everyone. Hello. I'm here. It's Sunday. Welcome to tonight's stream. We're gonna be playing Sonic Adventure 2. I have COVID again. Whoops. Uh-oh. I mean, I was probably gonna get it anyways, but I'm not, I'm not happy, because I found out, I was at work on Friday, and I had a little bit of a sore throat, and I was like, oh, well, it's whatever. But then, as the day went on, I just kind of felt worse and worse. I got more achy, I got more tired. I was like, I do not feel well. I was hacking up a lung. And then someone said to me, hey, were you in contact with the manager at any point this week? Because she had COVID. And I was like, what do you mean? And nobody said anything? When I told other co-workers, hey, I might have to go home, I might have COVID, they were like, where did you get COVID from? And I was like, I got it from our manager. Nobody told me the manager had it. Fuck. So if my voice seems more raspy than usual, that's why. It's okay, though, because some people would find a raspy voice more attractive. And that's what we're all about on Motherfucker Morgan's stream. But I was like, dude, work is requiring me to be off for 5 days anyways. I might as well have some fun. Honestly, I have so many sick days, I might just, if I still, feel a little rough on, Thursday, I'm not going in that day either. Maybe I won't even go in on Friday. I don't know. I haven't used any of my sick time this year. I don't know, we'll see. I might be feeling good by then. I don't know. I mean, honestly, I feel, fine, other than, a sore throat. But it's still, as long as I have, that sore throat, I know that I'm a walking disease. My sick days expire at the end of January. And I imagine if I'm sick now, it's not gonna fucking matter if I have, 0 for January. I don't think that's gonna matter. What the fuck would I get sick for in January? And, pretty much any time I've had, a obligation pop up on, a day that I work, I always just ask the manager, hey, I actually have a thing this day. If I, ask someone else, can I get that day, switched? So it's not even, a big deal if for some reason I needed a day off in January, because one, either I could already have that off, or two, I could just get it switched if I do it with, not a lot of prior notice. Anyways, since my throat was a little rough, I didn't want to continue one of our playthroughs, because, I mean, especially with me timestamping stuff on YouTube, I was like, dude, someone's gonna watch, part 2 of, the Indigo Disc or Knuckle Sandwich and be like, what the hell happened to Morgan? Did she die? And it's like, no, I just had COVID. It'd be like that. But if I just do it on one stream, then it doesn't matter, because it's like, well, yeah, you clicked on the one stream. I don't have to be at my best for something that's a one-off. That's fine. But yeah, we're gonna play all of Sonic Adventure 2 tonight, because I've been meaning to restream this for years. And I'm bored. And I need something fun to play. Because I've mostly just been grinding the decks in Indigo Disc. And man, I gotta say, good DLC, doing the BB quests so you can get, the other starter Pokemon unlocked in that DLC is a fucking nightmare. I had a friend tell me it is better in co-op, but I was not doing co-op DLC. I did that shit on my own, and it takes so fucking long to grind the fucking points you need to unlock the other starters. And I still have, a bunch of other Pokemon I haven't even caught, aside from the starters. I didn't get Magmortar and Electivire, bruh. It's fucked up. That's a good DLC, though. I mean, I think it is a much better DLC than Teal Mask was. I think it adds a lot more to the game, and has, in general, I feel like it's a beefier DLC. I mean, that was kind of true. I don't know, honestly, I don't even know if it was kind of true with Sword and Shield. I feel like both DLCs were about as packed. Like, I don't know. People always say the Crown Tundra is better than Isle of Armor, but they're like the same thing to me. They're like not any different. But maybe I'm the crazy one, because I didn't do like Dynamax Adventures much. Dynamax Adventures is like a fake game mode to me. The like gym leader rematches and stuff, that's real. You know, that's actual gameplay. The fucking Dynamax Adventures, like, bro, Dynamax is already, like, a fake mechanic. Dynamax, like, I'm sure in, like, a doubles format, like, Dynamax makes more sense. It's just kind of dumb in single player and in competitive singles. I mean, that shit got banned from Showdown, like, instantly. I don't know if it was actually instantly, but it was, like, pretty quick. Because it was always just, like... Dynamax is the dumbest shit ever, because the counterplay to Dynamax is literally always just Dynamax your own Pokemon. Whether or not you have a strong opinion on Terastallization, like, there is counterplay to, like, Terastallization, you know? You could be, like, a little wise about, like, what moves you use against Guy if you're like, okay, this seems like a likely Terramon. I should do this, or I should switch into this guy. What the the counterplay to Dynamax is to Dynamax your own guy. And, like, usually the person who Dynamaxes first is the one who's fucked. But, like, you're still gonna do it. I mean, you're not necessarily fucked if you get, like, if you have, like, any Pokemon that has a flying move, you get, like, the fucking speed boost from it. That was also, like, dumb. That you could just get a free speed boost. I should start up Sonic Adventure 2, also. I should get this freaking game started. This is a good video game. Bro, what is this fake resolution it wants me to run it at? Save my settings and play Sonic Adventure 2. You know, I need people to come together to come to a general consensus about the recent, completionist controversy. Because, like, I feel like people were on board at first with, like, saying, like, making jokes about it. But then it got, like, then, like, all the friends were like, oh, but like, he's cool, though. But then they all went back on it. Like, I saw, like, multiple of Gerard's friends go back on being like, he kind of chill, though. And being like, okay, yeah, he might have done a little bit of charity fraud. Is it funny? Is it so funny to make jokes about it? And thank you, Eve, for the follow. Oh god, what is happening? What the fuck was that? It just flashed every effect. Haven't we all? That's true. That's true as fuck. If you ever hear me mute the mic, or I guess you don't hear me mute the mic, that's me coughing. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that fucking effect was. Anyway, Sonic Adventure 2. Steam deleted all my saves. Is this modded at all? No, this is just base Adventure 2 on Steam. There's not as much like, at least there's not as, like, extensive of a mod as the Dreamcast conversion mod for Sonic Adventure 2. So for the most part, I didn't feel it necessary to mod it for this. New points reward, I won't mute if I cough. True! That's true as fuck.
This is Control Tower. We have you on radar. Report cargo status of captured Hedgehog aboard. Over.
That's a 10-4. Cargo secured on board and... What?
Didn't copy that.
Hedgehog is
Over.
gone. He's taken out everyone aboard and...
What's wrong?
Well, he hasn't taken this guy out. Game is covering chat. Whoops. Hold on. You're right. There we go. Also, it is, like, slightly not 720p. If you were sick, you wouldn't want to fuck with all that, so you don't blame me? Mm-hmm. I gotta be honest also, my opinion on, like, the completionist and, like, all his friends, like, turning on him once, like, things seemed a little more dire is that I don't even really blame them. Because, I don't know, if your, like, friend, like, does a little bit of charity fraud, and, like, is kind of dumb with money, like, your immediate thought isn't to be like, oh my god, he's literally the worst guy I ever knew. You would probably try and defend your friend a little bit, and then maybe, like, realize, okay, yeah, maybe he committed a little bit of charity fraud. Whoops. I don't know, I don't think they're bad people for wanting to stick up for their guy, even if they were wrong. Yeah, I appreciate the pun also. Like, you're gonna want to think better of your friends, and, like, listen, not that it's not a serious accusation, but it's not like he killed someone. Which, you know, when I say it like that, that's not, like, a good standard to hold someone to. But, like, you know what I mean, like, that is a more complicated crime, you know, it's not as, like, oh my god, he literally killed someone. It's like, oh, there's, like, a bunch of shit behind this charity that's, like, shady, you know? That's like something more complex. I don't blame any of his friends for not understanding that shit. Because honestly, I didn't even really understand most of that shit either. News came out, Aaron Hansen has killed JonTron? Oh, fuck. Maybe it was good that he died of that cum coma then. I like the yippee after he said that. I played I played recently the Oregon Trail, which is a contender for a stream game at some point. It's like a fun little zombie-themed Oregon Trail parody game. And I played with the new Game Grumps. I played with Aaron, Dan, John, Newground.co, and Stu. Stu being my favorite, but Stu unfortunately got shot by a bandit. So Stu did not make it. Only Aaron and John made it at the end. But at least somebody did. You know, at least I beat the video game. But it's unfortunate that the Game Grumps is in shambles because of my playthrough. I did make a joke on Twitter that was, like, vaguely related to the completionist drama. That was just a picture of Asagao Academy and was like, hey guys, should I play this game? Dude, how much, like, Sox is doing, like, a subathon right now, and they just hit a goal to play, like, Friday Night Funkin', and, like, I don't know, that's not, like, a good enough bit to me. Do you think I could convince Sox to, like, play Asagao Academy? Do you think I could use, like, my friend bucks to say, like, hey, you know, it'd be a really funny bit instead of playing Friday Night Funkin' is if you actually just played Asagao Academy? And if you guys don't know what Asagao Academy is, it is the Normal Boots dating simulator. So it's a real video game that came out. You know, you can date all your favorite guys, like, well, Gerard the Completionist. You can date Pro Jared. You can date JonTron. We really are just waiting for the next Normal Boots controversy to be that one of them actually killed someone. And then, like, making jokes about it won't be funny anymore. Because, like, somebody will have died because of a Normal Boots member. Although, I don't know, some people will probably joke about it anyways. If, like, it comes out that, like, Did You Know Gaming killed someone, someone would still find that funny. They'd be like, yo, did you know that murder is, like, wrong? And they would probably get some retweets for it. That's gonna be, like, my worst age joke if someone at Normal Boots does kill someone. Which, you know, the chance is unlikely. I'd like to believe that nobody at Normal Boots is gonna kill anyone. But the chances are not zero. Yo, he's so cool. This is still Shadow at his best. There is no, like, Sonic game where Shadow is written better than Adventure 2.
You're going with that effort. Say something, you fake hedgehog. Chaos control. Wow.
Should have stayed dead.
Hey, it's not
As I've gotten older,
enough emerald to
I think I've more and more leaned into maybe Shadow should have stayed dead. Because this really is when his character is at his best.
What is
Although it's crazy, I think that second place for best written Shadow is literally 06. Which is like fucking insane because it's Sonic 06. Like everything else in that game is written like garbage. But like, I don't know, Shadow is like fine in that game.
The Master Emerald contains
It's like, he's like cool.
neutralize the energy of the Chaos Emerald. That makes it very powerful.
what the?
Did you know there's an easy way to get blood stains out of your bathtub?
Signal from the Emerald. If I'm not mistaken, this is the Master Emerald.
Oh, we got other streamer news. I guess the completionist isn't a streamer, but you're gonna have to work with me here. I really don't want to say influencer. Oh fuck! Wait, he is kind of cool in Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. That's true. Okay, I can't mute this cough because otherwise it'll pause the damn cutscene.
I did that to prevent the Master
Hey, hi V, welcome, welcome. Don't worry, I coughed into my arm. I didn't cough into the mic, so you guys won't get sick. People got really mad last night at the Wayne Radio TV stream, Breaking Bad AI, Self-Aware, or whatever it was called. Which is really funny because it was just an elaborate, like, 5-hour, like, Gmod recreation of Breaking Bad that was, like, pretty funny. And, like, people were mad because they were like, oh, but they, like, advertised it as, like, Half-Life VR 2. And I was like, you guys gotta be patient. I don't know. I guess not everybody is as tuned in as I am to, like, the Radio TV Solution sense of humor. But, like, the whole time that was happening, I was like, it's a bait and switch. They're doing a bait and switch into another bait and switch. And I was literally right because then they, like, at the end of the Breaking Bad stream, they showed the trailer for Half-Life 2. Like, people gotta learn to be patient. You know how many fucking people got banned because they were like, what the fuck? This isn't Half-Life 2! Wayne, you freaked it! And then, like, they actually just showed the trailer. Can you imagine how fucking stupid you would feel afterwards? I really liked the Sonic Subathon. That was a lot of fun to catch. I don't know, a lot of people got tricked. They tricked themselves into getting banned. And I just find that really funny. Because it's like, if any of you just had a little bit of patience. Like, listen, granted, I did not expect the bit to go on for 5 hours. But, like, I knew deep in my heart it was gonna be a bait and switch. And it was one of the most elaborate, greatest bait and switches of all time. Yeah, you gotta have a little bit of a sense of humor.
Think about it. This must be the island. It's a secret military base that is reinforced and super strong. It's called Prison Island. I heard the news about it on satellite TV. I still can't believe that Sonic would destroy the military building or rob the bank. Wait for me, okay, Sonic? I'm on my way.
God, I love the lip syncing in this game. If you guys don't know, the lip syncing in Sonic Adventure 2 is done for the Japanese dub, but they never changed it for the American dub.
Tornado
So all the animations are still, like, for the Japanese dub. Also, since some lines are shorter in the Japanese dub, like, some lines just go at, like, a lightning pace. I mean, it's most noticeable when, like, characters kind of cut each other off. It's not that the lines themselves go at a lightning pace, it's more just that they don't give them breathing room at all. Ooh, excuse me.
This time I'll let you go, but the next time
What do you guys think? Can we beat this whole game without dying? I know we're, like, really early on, but I'm, like, pretty good at Sonic.
You did it.
Do you think if I try hard enough, I could beat this without dying?
I'm the one who should be asking that question. Don't you know it's dangerous here? I know, but I'm here to save my hero, Sonic.
Never understood why the Sonic series has such a batshit crazy development history. I mean, it's Sega's poster boy. Sega themselves kind of have a batshit history.
I want to help Sonic too.
Willing to be lenient to adventurous cutscenes since a lot of today's standards weren't really established yet? Yeah! I honestly don't even think that the Adventure 2 dub is that bad. Like, it's a little awkward, but I feel like there's a reason that people really like this story. Like, could the presentation be a little better? Yeah. Could some of the voice deliveries be a little less awkward? Yeah. But it's like, I don't know, it's earnest, man. That's what it boils down to, is that it's an honest dub. Shot on satellite TV. What the fuck? Why did that freeze the game for a second? Most graphically intensive bomb robot. It's honest, and also in terms of staging and what happens in them, the cutscenes are a lot more dynamic than what comes after. Yeah! I agree with that. Like, as good of a story as Sonic Frontiers has, I think the presentation is not as up to snuff. Because a lot of the cutscenes really are just characters, like, standing around, which is partially just because, like, the locales themselves are kind of empty. And this is not me dunking on Sonic Frontiers. I love Sonic Frontiers. I think it's a great game. It does have a lot of problems, though. I mean, we all know this. What the fuck is happening? Why is my Sonic Adventure 2 copy dying? I have a lot of lines from this game memorized because you frequently hang around someone who has Sonic games as a special interest. That's fucking awesome. Willing to forgive the cutscenes you just stumble onto in the field since there's so many of them, but you really wish the more important cutscenes got more love into them? Yeah. Fuck. I missed the golden beetle. This Coca-Cola with ice got you acting mellow and relaxed? Fuck yes. That's what any good drink should do, honestly. I'm not a soda person, but I respect the Coca-Cola with ice. I'm a respectful person. Coca-Cola. Don't forget the ice.
I did it!
Ironically, mellow yellow would not make you mellow. Too much caffeine. Mm-hmm. Sonic Dream Team goes back and forth between talking stills and fully animated cutscenes, and the animation in the fully animated ones is better than anything Sonic Team has done. Mm-hmm. We need to bring back the mocap. That's how we bring back the soul of Sonic animation, is we bring back the mocap. Like, someone had to do that twirl to get Amy to do that.
How'd you get here?
Well, if you gotta know, I caught a ride with Tails. Are you sure you don't need my
Got your
help?
vaccines today, so maybe that's what's making you chill. It could be either or, the peppermint mocha or the vaccines. Dude, you know what's fucking crazy about me getting COVID? Is that literally, like, the day I found out I got it, I was supposed to get both vaccines the next day. But literally, like, Saturday morning, I took a COVID test, and I was supposed to get the vaccine today.
What's behind this, huh?
And I was like, I looked at it and I was like, God damn it.
Wait for me, Sonic. Rat.
You know how fucked up that is? And honestly, the worst part is that it's partially my fault, because I could have gotten it last week. I could have gotten it on the day I was about to see Jen, but then I was like, it's kind of inconvenient timing, though, and I'm gonna be, like, sore the whole day, and I don't want to be sore when I'm with Jen, and then, like, double dumbass on me. Let this be a lesson to you, to all of you. Get your fucking shots. Whenever I'm feeling better, I'm probably gonna get my shots. Oh shit, hold on. Alright, sorry. Whenever the phone rings, it does caller ID. But yeah, the moral of the story is don't delay getting your shots just so you can enjoy a little more intimacy. Because it will bite you in the ass. Dude, why is it doing that? That's like my whole computer freezing up. Is it because DaVinci Resolve is still open? Bruh. It's over. Let it go. Hold on, let me see if there's other random shit I can close. That might be making it slower. Not enough blast processing? True. This fucking game from 2001 is simply too advanced for my, like, fucking machine that can run, like, fucking God of War. Never gotten COVID, so you're hoping your shots keep you protected? Mm-hmm. I mean, at the very least, if you have your shots, like, it'll be better. You won't have to get, like, horrible side effects as much. Honestly, I'm impressed that I'm not doing that bad. Given I didn't get my, like, most recent booster. I mean, I got a booster at some point, but it's been a while. It really shouldn't still be in effect, and yet, like, I'm just built different, man. I don't know, I think it's, like, I think it's the privilege I have from being, like, kinda like a sickly kid. Like, whenever I would get sick as a kid, it would hit me like a fucking truck. Like, literally some, like, standing in traffic type shit in terms of getting sick. But as an adult, whenever I get sick, honestly, it really is, like, 90% just me with, like, a sore throat. I actually think the bronchitis I had last year was, like, worse. Also, thank you. Thank you, V. I appreciate it.
So far, so good.
I definitely felt, like, a little more fucked up when I had the bronchitis last year. Although it didn't help that it was right at Christmas time. Like, this is gonna be one of those things where, like, I can still see my relatives at Christmas time pretty easily. Like, it'll be fine.
You eat those words.
But, like, when I had the bronchitis, it's literally like I found out I had it, like, fucking Christmas Eve. Well, no, it was like the day before Christmas Eve. And I was like, I guess I'll see how I feel in the morning. And in the morning, I didn't feel good. This Sonic shit easy. Mash A to win, truly. I wouldn't have it any other way, though. I'd take the Mash A to win bosses over the Sonic Superstars bosses. Bro! The phone. I can't even say who the fuck calling at this hour, because it's only like 6:30 at night. Who's calling at this hour? I don't know. Fucking anybody who just got off work. Oh, I fucked it up. I freaked it. Nobody in the history of Sonic Adventure 2 has ever gone down this pathway except me, because I fucked it up. Yeah, the freaking banana phone ringing. What the fuck? Could be your cat? My cat? When did I get a cat? The White House! Yo, wait. No, you know what? Given current current events, I don't think I want the White House calling me. I might say something that we both regret. Or at least they'll regret me saying, and I'll get, like, arrested. It's okay, Joe Biden won't remember it. Kinda true. Kinda true. He'd just be saying shit. They're like trying to, like, instate a bill that, like, bans boycotting, and it's like, how the fuck do you even enforce that? Bro, I wasn't going to Starbucks anyways. I'm boycotting Starbucks by, like, never going there in my life. I've, like, maybe had, like, 3 things from Starbucks in my entire life. And I think, like, maybe one of those was actually coffee. I think the other 2 times I just got, like, muffins or something. If it was SpongeBob calling, that would be sick. I love that guy. Gotten 1 coffee from them and thought this is nice, but not worth paying double that you would at Dunkin'? Yeah. And, like, there is a Dunkin' Donuts not too far from where I work. So, like, if I'm really craving a coffee, which is not very frequently to begin with, either I could just make one at home, or I could get one from Dunkin'. Oh, I'm the greatest Sonic Adventure 2 player ever. I brought it back. You know, we fucked up the beginning part, but I brought it back at the end. Like any gas station? Real. I told you, I brought it back. I like fucked it up in the beginning, but then I did good.
This place sure feels haunted. There's no time to lose. I have to.
I've been playing more Pokemon Showdown. Now that the Indigo Disc Pokemon have dropped, I started a new alt called This Tube Poop. And my gimmick is that every time I enter a battle with someone, I just say in chat, This Tube Poop. And you might be asking, Morgan, why? I don't know. It's respectful. It's respectful, but it's also disrespectful. The tube is literally where the poop is. Oh shit. Now I gotta get it under a minute. Let's go! Why did I get an awesome? Is getting it under a minute not a perfect anymore in this fucked up society? Did I accidentally hit one of the hint monitors and I didn't even realize it? Bro, it's fucking Sonic Adventure 2. I don't need hints. If I'm 23 years old and I can't figure out where the emeralds are in Sonic Adventure 2, like, we as a society are fucked. Knuckles is fucked, honestly, because he needs me. Alright, we're besties. We're best buds. Knuckles actually explicitly stated in Sonic Frontiers, the Final Horizon DLC, Morgan is my bestie. Alright, you can look it up. It's another one by a train. Okay, that one I know is over a minute. That's not what he told you yesterday when you were chilling? Oh, he gave me flowers when he found out I was sick with COVID. So I don't know. I think you might be lying. I think that you're trying to make Knuckles like seem like he's not my best friend. Which is like a really fucked up thing to do to Knuckles. My friend Knuckles. Is it gonna be another fucking train emerald? Oh no, it's a graveyard emerald. I got all awesomes. I didn't get any perfects, which is unfortunate. Pumpkin Hill is just a little too wide. Doesn't matter, because I still got the A. Yeah, Knuckles doesn't even chuckle.
Citizens of Earth, lend me your ears and listen to me very carefully. My name is Dr. Eggman, the world's greatest scientist, and soon to be the world's greatest ruler.
Was like the Sonic Adventure 2 fan dub out when I like originally streamed this? Yeah, it is the funny scene. I actually have to check, because I don't even think I mentioned it when I did it the first time. Yeah, no, it was out. That was 2018. And I did my stream in 2019. I don't think it's right. I don't think we should make light of the fact that Dr. Eggman blew up half of the moon. Do you know what that's done to, like, the fucking climate? Dr. Eggman has done more for climate change in 1 minute than, like, all the gas companies in the world.
Look, half of the moon is gone.
Eggman! Oh, that creep never gives
And I
up.
don't mean that in a good way.
But how did he manage to harness all that energy?
It's got to be chaos. Yeah, that's the reason they were looking for him. Tails?
Truly.
The Chaos Emeralds are like magnets. They have the power to attract each other. I can use that to find where Eggman is.
I'll take care of the police while you try and find a way out of here. Find Eggman.
Got it! The three of you. That means me too. Hey, wait!
Why is Amy even here? She literally thinks she's on the team. You don't even get to play as her. She gained so much independence in the last game that she didn't even feel the need to be playable anymore. Tails said, what? I'm a gossip in a Twitter takeover and that's the funniest thing to you? I don't even know if I describe Tails as a gossip. I just think he's 8 years old. What was he even replying to that he was like, oh yeah, I'm a gossip? Like, Tails saying that when he's like 8 years old reminds me of when I was a kid and I played, like, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I got, like, Trico, and when you get Trico, the game says you're the sassy type. And when I was a kid, my birth name had, like, an S in it. So I was, like, we had to do this assignment where it was, like, describe yourself using the letters of your name. And for S, I put sassy, because I saw that in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, and I thought, oh, that must be, like, me for real. That's like the equivalent to Tails, like, saying he's a gossip. Listen, he may know, like, complex mathematical equations. I don't believe he knows what it means to be a gossip. I mean, maybe he thinks he knows, but I don't think he truly knows. Alright, if he wants to be a gossip, he has to be on my level. He has to start talking about the completionist scandal. It really is against his type. I can't see, like, Tails being a gossip. He never even gossiped in the damn games. He was very respectful. This boy just be saying anything. I really like all these Chaos Drives and then the one cheetah. Do I think Tails has Twitter beefs? Yeah, I think he has beef with Elon Musk, because Elon Musk keeps banning him for being literally 8 years old. And also for other tech-related reasons. But also because Elon Musk is banning him for being 8 years old. Because it's not like Tails even has a family. You could say he has, like, found family with, like, Sonic and friends, but he doesn't have a family. So it's not like he can, like, make a Twitter account and be like, this account is managed by Tails' parents, because everybody's gonna know that's a fucking lie. Tails is like an 8-year-old international celebrity. Everybody knows that he doesn't have family, otherwise everybody would fucking know about them by now.
I did it!
I think you could try it anyways, though.
I did it, Sonic!
Tails complaining about the hell site after spending 9 hours on it. Dude, Tails would definitely, like... If he found a way around, like, the age thing, Tails would get into beef on Twitter about, like, Bluey.
I didn't expect the inside of the mines to be like this.
Like, it was not okay what Bluey's dad did on that episode, the recent episode of Bluey. He cooked her dinner, but instead of making her 6 chicken nuggets, he only made 5. That was fucked up. That's kind of real, also.
It's closer.
What the fuck? It's like in there. We all saw it, right? How the fuck do I get in there? Can I punch it open? Oh my god, I can. I didn't even know that! I've literally never gotten an emerald in that, like, oven. That has never happened to me before. Oh yeah, at some point we gotta do this, so we might as well do it now. This is how you get the infinite breathing power-up, which is only really useful for the last level of the game. But, I mean, hey, anything that makes Canon's Core easier. Yeah, no, I fucking beat this game as a kid without this power-up, and, like, man, it took, like, fucking ages because of how many fucking tries it took to do it with Knuckles, or do Knuckles segment. Is it up here? Okay, yeah, it's up there. Stop! My computer. Wait, hold on, I think it's floating around. Right? I think I gotta change the water level. Dude, this was like insane technology. The water level changing instantly. What, Dry World already did it? Well, you couldn't do it within the level. Or, like, you could in, like, the village, but it was, like, really slow. This was like, this is instant. This is CD technology, okay? You can do it in the whole level? Yeah, but it's like slow, it's not instant. This is like literally you like hit a button and the level changes instantly. How is that still an awesome, by the way? That was a fucking terrible fucking run of that. Took me like 3 minutes to find that. Okay, it's not gonna be down here.
It's closer.
Well, it's somewhere in the fucking skull area. There we go. I was hiding under the skull! Who the fuck hides the Master Emerald under the skull?
Yeah, I feel good.
My first B for Knuckles. I'm usually so good at the Knuckles stages. Now the Rouge stages, those are fun.
Jeez, there always seems to be a lot of police around when you don't need them. Tails, any news yet?
For some reason, I'm not getting a signal from the 6 remaining Chaos Emeralds. Maybe Eggman took the emeralds into outer space.
Sonic was real as fuck when he said that.
Knuckles!
Hey guys, long time no see. I must have got lost in the mines. Looking for the Master Emerald pieces was tougher than I thought it would be. Where are we anyway?
Here's another real one. We love Knuckles.
Move aside, Knuckles!
He's changed, man. Now he's hanging out with Donut Lord. That's still like the dumbest aspect of the Sonic movies to me. Honestly, there's a lot of things about the Sonic movies that I find kind of dumb. I mean, they're like fun, they're like fine kids movies.
Up there.
Hey! Wait for me, Tails!
What the? What is with the? Did you guys see like the non-loaded buildings there?
Let's go!
What the fuck? Bro, my copy of Sonic Adventure 2 is like fucking breaking down. They're not really what you want out of Sonic, but you're 27, so you don't really care. Yeah, I feel that. That's like the one thing that's gonna be dumb when they adapt, like, Adventure 2 into a movie, though, is that Sonic's gonna get arrested, and it's gonna be, like, a moment where Sonic is, like, talking to, like, his cop dad, and he's like, "You gotta believe me, Donut Lord, I would never rob the bank or kill people or smoke weed." And then Donut Lord is like, "I'm sorry, Sonic, but that guy on the TV looked exactly like you." Have a mortgage, you can't get worked up over fart jokes or whatever. See, you're like the most sane Sonic fan.
Tails, did you find the president?
Almost, Sonic!
I don't know, I'm still kind of in the camp that despite that movie's problems, I still kind of think Detective Pikachu is the best video game movie I've seen. Like, I don't know, I think, like, it, like, loosely adapts the first game's story, but it's also like, it's like a good enough adaptation that nobody has ever actually played Detective Pikachu. When you talk about Detective Pikachu, they're like, yo, I love that movie. Or they're like, oh, I remember that movie. Maybe they don't love it, but... I do think the Sonic movies are probably better than the Mario movie. But I don't know if I actually enjoy them more than the Mario movie. Like, the Mario movie is like candy to me. It's like, I see like a character that I know, or like a cool set piece, and I'm like, yo, that looks sick. I don't know, that's probably the main thing, is that the Mario movie, for all its fucking story problems, is like a very beautiful looking movie. Like, it is a fucking gorgeous movie. It definitely looks better in motion. Like, when you see, like, Mario just standing around, like, as a screenshot, it kind of looks dumb, but for the most part, in motion, it looks great. It does have a really good soundtrack also, although it's hindered by them randomly not using the soundtrack so they can remind you of Take On Me.
Spare me the details. Exactly just what is it that you want? Dr. Eggman.
Well, let's just get down to business then, shall we, Mr. President? I won't bore you with all the details since I know you...
The Mario movie is very much like style over substance, but it's okay because it is a really nice style. And it's also like a dumb movie for kids, so I can't get that mad at it. It's like I got what I wanted out of it, which was Mario going on a funny adventure. You know, I'm not gonna expect, like, Mario to tell, like, a loving story about the dangers of, like, drug abuse or whatever.
Eggman Empire. Yeah, right.
What the heck's going on here?
The licensed picks really are so bad. Yo, it is kind of 80s, though.
Got it, Tails?
It doesn't even feel like the Mario movie is particularly tied to it being, like, an 80s property. Other than, like, them playing, like, the random music. Like, I don't know, when I see, like, the Mario movie, it doesn't register the same as, like, them bringing back Ghostbusters for, like, the 5th time.
Inside that pyramid?
I saw Eggman go inside the pyramid. And more importantly, I saw that Batgirl go inside with him as well. You saw them too, right?
Yeah.
Should be able to get into
I love that Knuckles' priorities is just on Rouge, because she took that fucking Master Emerald.
and then kick their Imperial butts.
I mean, it was almost certainly, like, that kind of thing. Or at least, like, someone on the fucking team for that movie being dumb. Because, like, for the scenes in the movie that do use licensed music, like, they literally have, like, actual songs made for them in the movie's OST. Yeah, I was glad about that. We got some DKC love, we got some Mario Kart love. The Mario Kart love is, like, a little wild, but it also makes sense given Mario Kart is probably, like, more popular at this point than the regular Mario games. I mean, honestly, that's been the case for years. Mario Kart Wii outsold, like, every other Mario game on the Wii. So, like, it kind of does make sense just from, like, a sales and, like, marketing standpoint. Like, yeah, I have, like, a little Mario Kart scene in the Mario movie. Also, hello, Base. Thank you for the well wishes. And I could be doing a lot worse. You can definitely tell my voice is a little raspier than usual, but I'm okay. You know, I got a little bit of sore throat. I had a little bit of the coughs. But, you know. COVID may try and keep me down, but I'm a strong motherfucker. I got a good immune system in me. I'm like actually really fortunate that my immune system is as good as it is. Truly. Because I know people who got fucked up by having COVID once. I've had COVID twice now. And, like, both times it's like, oh yeah, my throat is kind of sore. Ultimately, the thing with these movies is they're not the only Mario or Sonic things being made. You've been fairly happy with the game output lately, so it's fine if the movies are mediocre. I feel that. I feel that. Like, literally for both franchises, as long as the games stay good, like, I'm happy. They could be releasing, like, dog shit movies and I wouldn't give a fuck. Because honestly, at the end of the day, like, my answer to, like, oh, what would you want this video game movie to be like? My answer is honestly probably just, I'd rather play a video game of that. Like, any idea I would have is just, like, I just play a video game of that. Especially when thinking of, like, platformer series, like Mario and Sonic, that are already, like, Sonic is not, like, super light on story, but Mario obviously is. Mario is fucking light as fuck on story. So it's like, I don't know, I just need, like, fun locales and shit. There's been multiple blockbusters recently that aren't games that you thought you'd like this more if it was a video game. Another A? I told you, I'm good at this game. I know all of Sonic Adventure 2's tricks. We haven't even died yet. I say that I'm gonna die on this level, but ignore that if it happens. We'll just pretend like it didn't happen and be like, yo, Deathless Run though? Hey Lily, thank you for the resub, 6 months. Waiting for your Ceruledge and Lucario to make sweet love so you can do a Pokemon mission, as everybody else is doing. I'm okay. You know, I'm sick. Other than that, I'm okay. Oh. That is true. I'm sick in both definitions of the word. And thank you, thank you. Also, holy shit, that is a little scary. Glad it was sorted pretty quickly, at least. Yep, we got our first death. No, never mind. I'm fucking insane. Did you see that shit? I saved us from getting our first death. I'm literally the sickest gamer ever. He tried to pull that shit again, and I wasn't having it. This is gonna affect my rank, though. The amount of time I've spent in this one room is gonna give us a terrible rank, but that's okay. This isn't an all-A rank run. Yeah, good old neighbor. And hey! Splee redeemed pretty good. And I've gotta say, it's pretty good. Oh yeah, and I probably will just stream over the next few days. Cause like, specifically with COVID, like, my workplace is like, yeah, you can't return within 5 days. Which means that I can't go into work until like next Thursday. Or I say next Thursday, this Thursday. Because I found out I had COVID on Saturday, so this is day 2. So I'll probably be streaming a bit. Probably, like, unless my throat gets, like, super better, just, like, random shit like this. I'm okay. You gotta keep in mind also that, like, I haven't used, like, any of my sick time this year, so, like, if any of my sick time gets used now, it's like I'm still getting paid the entire time I'm sick. Literally, I'm going to get paid as fuck. Like, we big chillin'. I hope so, too. It really is the worst thing, is just that, like, I can't really leave my room viably. Like, yeah, all my family got their COVID boosters before I did. Again, I really should have gotten it last week. Whoops. But I still don't want to pass COVID to them, you know. Oh, there you go. There's our first death of the playthrough. I don't even know what I fucking did wrong there, but I fucked it up. I'm just like, I'm a walking disease, you know? I still don't want to pass it to them, because then they can pass it to other people. Yeah, pretty much. Again, subconsciously, when I first, like, had the sore throat, I was like, it's probably allergies, but then in the back of my head, I was like, if it's me being sick, I'd rather get sick now and be able to see my relatives for Christmas. Because, again, last year, I caught, like, bronchitis right before Christmas, like, the 23rd, and then I could not see my family for Christmas, and I was pissed. I was not a happy camper.
Barely made it.
Looks like we're heading toward the center of the base.
That egghead sure loves mechanical things, doesn't he? I'll bet he has 1 or 2 spaceships lying around here somewhere.
The door's locked. We need a key to get in.
How long has Eggman owned this pyramid that it's still already has, like, egg-themed doors?
We're counting on you, buddy. The world's
Can you imagine if the fucking pyramids just had, like, an evil doctor's base in it? I mean, like, is Sonic wrong? He literally got, like, a spaceship in here. Like, he was right. Like, Sonic's been fighting this dude for fucking ages. He knows all his tricks. Like, the classic spaceship pyramid trick. Is it in this fake gamma? No, it has to be, like, flying around the room or something. That is true. It does have your damn right Knuckles in it. It literally isn't an awful assumption. He's literally just right. He's just spitting. It was in this guy. And, like, that guy just happened to be in front of a fucking hint monitor, which told me that he is an angry man. That Gamma's got my number? Damn! You gonna ask me on a date? That one fucking thing is like my nightmare. I just want to go back to the red world. Yeah, I've had friends who got, like, dicked around by the homeowners association before. Yo, wait, dox yourself. I'll come over to your house and swim in your pools. If I'm ever in Maryland, I'll let you know. I'll let you know. I could go swimming at any time. See, the trick for me is that I don't wear... Like, I don't, like, wear, like, swimsuits when I'm in the pool. I'll just fucking... like, wear, like, regular clothes. Does hormone therapy give you allergies? V loves swimming so much. Forgot about, like, dysphoria. Where the fuck is this key? Why is it shooting off green in this hallway? Am I crazy? It's not even in here. Where the fuck is this? Why is it just, like, doing green in that random hallway? I'll say, yeah, that's understandable. It's understandable. I've been lucky. I don't have to go in public pools, basically, ever. I mean, when I was on vacation, I did it a little bit. But I didn't actually have to. I don't know, I just like swimming. Oh, was I gonna be at a nice resort with a pool and not go on the water slide? I'm only human. Yo, they hid Eggman's key in the ancient hieroglyphics. Oh, this is a fake room. No, it's not. Okay, it kinda is. Put the pussy in the Scarmophagus is like one of the all-timer Tumblr posts. Like, You know, I have a tag on Tumblr for, like, saving, like, posts that I think are really funny and I've reblogged multiple times as, like, all-time classics. But a lot of them aren't really that old, usually. Put the Pussy in the Scarmophocus, that's, like, a true all-time classic. Like, of the truest definition, that shit has been around for ages, and you know what? It's still fucking funny. It really is. It's a fucking funny post. That is true also. Sometimes you gotta get in early. True! I actually watched Citizen Kane when I was taking a film class. And you know what? It kinda is a classic. It was still pretty good to watch, even like, I don't know, like almost 100 years later. It's like at least 85 years old. And you know what? It was still pretty good. People pretending like it's some pretentious art piece. It's because people only look at reviews. And, like, Citizen Kane is, like, one of the highest reviewed movies of all time. In no small part because it's a very good movie that came out in the 30s. Like, just get over it. It's fine. It's a good movie, even. Everybody's gotta be so contrarian. Oh, it's from the 40s? I thought it was, like, 1938. For some reason in my mind, I was like, Citizen Kane is, like, a pre-World War II movie. No, I gotta go to blue. We haven't gone blue yet. It is pre-war? It's not pre-war, but it's like probably pre-America getting into the war. Did they fucking shoot each other? That is so tragic. Oh, fuck, wait, it's on this guy. Or no, wait, it's under him. This is an evil one. Some people are just proud of being Philistines for whatever reason. Like, One Too Many Film Bro was, like, mean about them, like, only watching MCU movies, so they're like, that's it. If you like a movie that's, like, good from, like, the 50s, you're, like, an insane, like, pretentious art bro.
Huh? Who's there? What the?
They found OG Star Wars too boring? That's crazy! Those are, like, the good ones! That original trilogy is, like, the good ones! Fuck, I'm not gonna get the second hit. You can get a second hit on this guy if you try hard enough. I simply lack the neuroplasticity. Shit. King Boom Boo, can you knock that shit off? You're crazy. I was so scared of this guy as a kid. The only time I've ever had sleep paralysis in my life was when I was like 3 or 4 years old, and I had a dream where like King Boom Boo was just like hovering around my room. Because that was like the scariest thing I could imagine, was him just like hovering in my room and I couldn't do anything about it. Because it was nighttime. I couldn't do this. I can't open the lights. Oh, the double hit. Killing him with the double hit. Kind of was Knuckles.
We did it! Let's go, Amy! Yeah!
Come and get some, Eggman.
Sonic!
Just leave it to me.
This time, take your hands as well as the Chaos Emerald. I call on you to destroy these pests. Come out, my servant.
I should have had sleep paralysis with this guy. This guy's scarier than King Boom Boo. He's too big, is the problem. Genuine question, how many video games before this had motion capture used? I mean, there were definitely some. I'd imagine that quite a few, like, CD games from the previous gen probably had some motion cap animation in them. Like, the Sonic Adventure series was ahead of the game in a lot of ways. I don't think it was, like, the first, like, series of games to use, like, mocap. So hey, Briss, welcome. I am playing Sonic. See, this is how you know I've run out of, like, 3D Sonic games to play, is that I'm just playing Adventure 2 again. I'm doing this instead of getting to HD Unleashed. I've played Wii Unleashed, alright, I did my time. I did my time with the fucking Werehog. I wanna play one that I like.
Nice try, Rocky.
Sonic beats Donkey Kong Country every time. That's tough. That's tough for me. I love Donkey Kong Country. Honestly, genuinely, I think that Donkey Kong Country might be the best series of games ever made. All 5 of those games are, like, masterpieces. Even if they're, I definitely have a preference for some over the others. Like, all 5 Donkey Kong Country games are, like, peak. I used to be a DKC 3 hater, but then I, like, played it recently, and I was like, actually, this game is alright. You meant the TV show? Well, then, definitely not. Alright, the DKC TV show is better than any Sonic game. I'm sorry. Sonic never became a star. He didn't even drive around in a fancy car.
Is everyone alright? We should be landing soon.
The hatch doors are
Don't
open.
sweat it, Knuckles. The only thing in the cargo bay are those
What do you
Master
mean, don't
Emeralds.
sweat it?
Right?
Land this
Knock
shuttle
it
and
off,
let me
Knuckles.
out.
We're gonna crash this thing if you keep that up. Oh no! Don't touch that lever! Whoa!
Replayed 1 recently, you'd have to replay 2 and 3, but you think 1 might be your least favorite of them? I feel like that's fair.
With that knucklehead anyway.
I like DKC 1 a lot, but it is like a good amount of nostalgia for me.
Where did
I still think it's like a masterful game though.
Looks like he bailed.
Like even without the nostalgic attachment, I think that DKC 1 is fucking banger.
This place was shut down about 50 years ago because of a terrible accident. The first
Sonic always knew what was happening to him, he never got the blame for things he didn't do. That's true, until Sonic Prime, then he got blamed for...
Research Center.
Well no, he did do that. He did break the crystal, which fucked up all the dimensions. So never mind, actually you're right.
Now it's an abandoned ark, wouldn't you say?
You know what, I said that, and then I just realized I proved your point.
weapon again? We've got to hurry. Let's find the cannon and destroy it.
Yeah.
Sonic Prime was also Canadian, that is true.
Weapon to be impenetrable.
Isn't that why it's like mostly new voices also?
Super strong.
Or like pretty much all new voices is because like Canadian animation, or at least like Canadian shows like require like Canadian actors on board to make up like most of the billing.
But it's less powerful than the real one. It's designed to reverse the energy field inside the Chaos Emeralds and blow up.
New VAs because of some stuff with Canadian shows.
I'll find the power supply and destroy it. Sonic, you find the controller.
Man, I'm already like at this part of the game. We're like an hour and a half in.
That's when the machine is stuck.
I thought this was gonna be like a 5 or 6 hour stream, but honestly, this is a longer story. This could be like a 4-hour stream. Well, no, the last story has a lot of cutscenes. I think we'll probably still hit like the 5-hour mark. Sorry, I didn't want to lose my streak. Game. Help, computer. I wonder if this is like the new OBS update, kind of like fucking with my computer a bit. Cause like like, listen, I was good. I reset my computer today. I like shut it down and shit. So it should not be like this fucked up already. I think like OBS freaked something up. The infinite Omo Chow. That's crazy that that wasn't a death also. I mean, honestly, out of all the levels in the hero story, if I was gonna die in any of them, this would be the one, but I fucking goofed it in Pyramid Cave, so it doesn't even really matter. If you encountered the vacuum of space, you would simply walk the other way? Real shit. Please? Honestly, we would have been at this point in the game faster if I didn't take, like, almost 10 minutes on Death Chamber. Death Chamber is, like, probably the worst Knuckles level. Just because it's all like, well, I gotta check, like, the same hallways. Like, the wideness of the other levels is not there. crazy how the worst Knuckles level is better than, like, every Rouge level? Yeah, because every Rouge level is, like, some stupid fucking gimmick that sucks. I was gonna say, I don't remember Egg Quarters being that bad, but it's just, like, yeah, but it has, like, the dumb beetle gimmick that sucks. It, like, barely even fucking matters. You can just, like, ignore it. But it's still, like, annoying. Also, yeah, I would agree with that. I think Eggman has better levels than Tails, but I gotta be honest, I don't think the Tails levels are all that bad. Like, are they as good? No, but they're not, like, bad. I don't find any of these levels, like, infuriating. Very true, very true. Cosmic Wall is, like, a crazy-ass level. That shit goes hard. That's easily the best mech level. Also, that's fair, Splee. That's understandable. I'm just the opinionated Sonic gamer, and really, aren't we all, at the end of the day? See, I was wise. Most gamers are not wise enough to not break that floor. But I am. I have the wisdom, I have the knowledge. Also, congratulations on your Ceruledge giving birth. Can you guys knock it off? Oh, fuck. Sorry, I got scared and decided I didn't want to die. We did it. I got a little scared towards the end, but we fucking did it. Alright, I'm the ultimate gamer. Look at that A rank. Who's better at gaming than me? Oh, fuck, I didn't tell you guys about my new shinies. I have multiple new shinies now. In Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, I got a shiny Alolan Geodude. And, in Pokemon Go, I got a shiny Fennekin. The Pokemon, they just keep coming to my house.
I didn't get that, Tails. What happened to Amy? Tails!
Got a shiny Togetic during Community Day. Let's go. Okay, I don't think the Emerald is down here. I think it would have beeped by now. Can you fucking stop, OBS? Like, what the fuck? Excuse me.
It's closer.
Easy first Emerald. OBS stands for often be stopping. True. You know what, though? Honestly, this isn't as bad as the technical difficulties I would have in year 1 of streaming. So I would say overall this is still a better stream than that. I don't know, I haven't watched my original Sonic Adventure 2 stream because I don't watch myself typically. Okay, this emerald is down here. Dude, am I, like, insane at this game? Who's finding emeralds faster than me? Alright, Death Chamber, it did not look good on our record, but our Meteor Herd run, that's something. That's that secret sauce. I say that, but it's probably gonna take me forever to find this third one. Because it hasn't started beeping in the expected places. You know what, though? I have an idea of where it may be. Okay, no, it is definitely not over here. Well, damn, that's like 90% of all the places I would have thought it was. I got the bottom. Maybe over here? No? Maybe it is at the bottom. We have not gotten a single ting on our Emerald radar. There we go. See, guys, you just need to complain about stuff, and the problem will fix itself. What the fuck? Come on. Let's be mature. Why the fuck did they keep putting emeralds under the traps? Yeah, better time, but we lost our score on the other one, so now I gotta get perfect on this one. Otherwise, I don't think I get the A rank. Plus, it moves. It fucking moved when I died.
It's closer. I found him.
Okay. Does that still get me an A rank? 2 minutes, 22 seconds is like a pretty good time for Meteor Herd. No, it gets me a D. Fuck. The fucking stupid... Why the fuck do they keep putting emeralds under those things? Especially ones that, like, especially one that I can't fucking stop. Okay, this is a boss I'm either going to die to a lot, or I'm gonna instantly cheese. Because there is a cheese trap, but it's a little hard to pull off. Burgie. Dude, I could kill for a burger right now. I did have ramen tonight. I was given ramen by my family, which was very nice. Can you get over here? Can you fucking be mature, Rouge? I already fucked up the cheese strat. Damn. Still pretty fast, though. Still pretty fast. Not quite the cheese, though.
What are you babbling about? Call yourself a hunter, attacking a lady? Shame on you!
What kind of lady goes around stealing gems anyway?
Those belong to me! Ah! Ah! What in the world?
Have stuff to make hamburger helper, but you fear the vaccine aches are starting, so you should probably just put frozen pizza in the oven. Mm-hmm.
Just saved your life.
Saving my life. Don't think I owe you one. You just wanted to know, didn't you? That's why you saved me. You're such a creep.
This isn't a joke. Think what you want, Batgirl. I was saving the Master Emerald.
No matter what you say, it sounds crazy.
He's so crazy. Love him.
Fine, then just take them. They stink like echidnas do.
If that's what you thought, you should have given me them in the first place. Finally.
What?
I'm sorry. If I hurt
Tails was gossiping about Knuckles and Rouge.
We should get going.
It feels like at this point in the series, like, Adventure 2 and Heroes, they kind of were, like, implying, like, Knuckles and Rouge a little bit. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm reading too much into it. But, like, am I wrong, though? Now everybody online would see Knuckles and be like, out of my way, gay boy, I'm about to get it.
This is the high-speed warp tube. Break the glass and jump in.
Granted, you don't think it was ever supposed to go anywhere, much in the same way Sonic and Amy are gonna get together, or Tangle and Whisper. Has that been a thing that's, like, implied in the comics? I mean, if it's never gonna happen, that's a little sad, but... I mean, it's like, a little cool if it's implied. Because it's like, whoa. That's two girls. I still gotta read the IDW comics. This is my fatal flaw as a Sonic fan, is that I haven't read the IDW comics. Oh, the clean shot on that fucker. I'm telling you guys, who's better at this game than me? Ignore the fact that I died twice. Oh shit! Who's better than me? Come on! Come on! There's a panel where they're holding hands with a sunset in the back that is just straight up the lesbian flag. That's dope. Like, they had to know. I don't know, maybe I'm missing out on, like, a Sega homophobic moment in, like, one of the games, but I don't... Sega doesn't strike me as the kind of company to be, like, homophobic. I could be wrong. But I don't remember anything specifically homophobic from, like, any Sega game. Now, they do have anti-adult baby diaper lover content in Yakuza. Which I guess to, like, someone online is, like, on the same level. It's not to me. I don't really care. But... yeah, it probably just is being weird about their properties and being like, well, these... you didn't tell us these characters were gonna be a couple. It's Sonic. They're not supposed to get married and like, be happy. Like that. Yeah, yeah. At the end of the day, Ken Penders moment. It's all because of Ken Penders. He ruined it for everybody else. Oh no, I don't either, to be fair. It's just kind of funny. Everything in this world really was a part of his game. That's a pretty good run of that level. I think it did pretty good. I don't know if it's gonna be an A, but it'd probably be a B. Alright, who wants to look up the A rank and tell me if I missed the A rank by 100 points? Yo, it's my friend, Sonic T. Hedgehog. Oh, I was actually like 1,000 off then. I thought it was gonna be 1,600. I had like 15,900.
I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Still think some of the clauses made by Sega in the aftermath of Ken Penders' suit is baffling. There's the clause you believe for future content saying Sonic isn't allowed to lose and characters can't show excessive emotion. I mean, I'm sure they probably rolled some of that back a little bit. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't work at Sega. Look at the excessive emotion Sonic is showing here of being smug as fuck when he's about to be launched into the fucking stratosphere.
Farewell, Sonic the Hedgehog.
It has the same wavelength and properties, but is less powerful than the real one.
The same wavelength and properties. Can I do this? Farewell.
Do seem to be taking story and characters more seriously now than they have in 20 years, so you remain optimistic regardless of whatever weird rules? Mm-hmm.
Sonic! Sonic is asking for the first time to do something for him. I won't let him down. I won't give
I'll fucking kill you, Eggman. You killed Sonic T. Hedgehog. Sonic Maurice Hedgehog. That was my best bud. And you killed him. Eggman back in the day, he really wasn't afraid to fucking kill Sonic. You know? This is when he was a real badass and he would kill people. Nowadays, he'd be like, damn, I didn't want to kill him. I just wanted to have him go on a cartoon adventure. No, that's not true. Sonic Lost World Eggman would definitely want to, like, kill people. I'm gonna die in this boss fight. This boss fight is fucking dumb. It's like the dumbest boss fight in the game, because it's like a fucking 50-50 shot if you, like, kill the boss or not before he kills you. Like, oh yeah, we both have homing shots, but also he has, like, way more HP than I do. He can take, like, fucking 6 hits, I can only take 4. There's, like, only so much I can outsmart the AI when we both have fucking homing properties. Like, dude. Do you think there's someone out there who's mad they keep doing these Twitter things where Eggman chills with Sonic and company? Dude, that's like people who are like, yo, what the hell? Why does Mario keep inviting Bowser to, like, go kart racing with him? It's because they're fucking friends, you dipshit. Oh, they can't be friends? They're trying to kill each other. Yeah, we've all been there with our friends. What do you mean? You never sent your friend on a dangerous journey before? Are you really friends? There we go. I beat him that time. This is the dumbest boss fight in the game. At least when I do the Eggman one, it's easier because I have extra health, but, like, this shit is so dumb.
I feel some strange energy.
Some of these people need to touch grass. My friends are always sending the Koopalings after me. Me and my friends just try killing each other. And it ain't no thing.
Chaos Control? Are you okay?
I'm worried about Tails and Amy. I hate to ask, but could you help them? This is our last chance. I got it. Before the cannon fires, I'll slam dunk it in there.
Slam dunk it in there. I did the awesome flip. Let's fucking go. Can I do this? Oh, who's better than me? After I do 2, like, not that impressive things in this game. Listen, I'm allowed to celebrate. Sonic and Knuckles literally are friends. They may be rivals, but most importantly, they are friends. Dude, I should stream Sonic Rivals. Those are like fake video games. I like watched a stream of those 2 games like a few months back. Those games are not real. And I remember playing them on PSP. Like, I remember, like, borrowing my cousin's PSP to play Sonic Rivals, and those games are just straight up fake. Sonic Rivals is, like, not a real video game. I'm also kind of... I'm glad they brought it back. I mean, it was fine that they dropped it for a bit, but I think their dynamic is more interesting when they're, like, rivals. I don't know, as long as they don't have to resort to Knuckles getting tricked by Eggman again, it's all cool with me. Please? Thank you. I love Sonic Adventure 2 physics. This game is jank. But I mean, both adventure games are jank. It's Sonic Adventure. If you're, like, expecting these games to not be jank, like, you're crazy. Honestly, like, 90% of all Sonic games are, like, jank. You just gotta accept it, man. You gotta accept it into your heart. Characters are, in fact, allowed to cry, but it seems no dying for sure. That's why they brought Shadow back. They had to roll it back. They were like, fuck, wait, he can't die. Sonic character can't die. It's crazy. Gamma, though? That dude is dead. Alright, Gamma ain't ever coming back. They're not making a robot, another robot with his consciousness. That bro is gone. Weird clause about girl characters needing to wear pants. But boys are not allowed to. The Sonic canon is that if you're a boy, you can't wear pants. But if you're a girl, you have to wear pants. These rails going up and down and all around. Well, yeah, but, like, they have to make Eggman wear pants because Sonic is an E-rated franchise. They can't show his penis. They can't have, like, Eggman's, like, egg sack on display. You know what I mean? Like, Sonic and Company cannot experience the sin of nudity. You know, Sonic doesn't really have anything going on like that. He's a smooth hedgehog. Eggman definitely has a penis. So he has to wear pants, otherwise, like, we as a society will collapse. Or maybe it would improve society, you know, I haven't really given it a lot of thought. All major character development must be approved by Sega.
You never cease to surprise me, Blue Hedgehog. I thought that capsule you were in exploded in space.
You know, what can I say? I die hard. You actually saved me, you know.
It was a Chaos Emerald, wasn't it? But there's no way you could have activated the Chaos Control using an emerald that's fake. So, there's more to you than just looking like it. What are you, anyway?
What you see is what you get. Just a guy that loves adventure. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog.
He was real as fuck for that.
But you know, I can't let you live. Your adventuring days are coming to an end. Before this is over, I'll show you the true power of chaos control. This is the
This shit easy. Isn't boss fight gonna take me, like, no time at all? Oh no, he remembered how to jump. Guys, it's over. Shadow remembered how to jump. It's like a fake boss fight. If you just keep doing the ring dash, like, you never actually have to, like, fight Shadow in the traditional sense. You can kind of just wait until he, like, goes into a trail of rings. And I mean, who doesn't want to hear Shadow say, "This is the ultimate," over and over again? No, I was really hoping that would be a hit. How is that not a hit on him? He hit me, but I didn't hit him. What the fuck? Uh-oh. I tire of these games, Shadow. How did he jump over that? I was doing the ring dash. Bro, this dude sucks. There we go. Easy. Wasn't that boss fight fucking crazy, guys? Holy shit.
I did it.
We did it. We did it all for Sonic.
Awesome job.
That was like Hero's Story in 2 hours. Let's go.
Outside.
Do you guys think that the Dark Story is going to be longer than the Hero Story exclusively because of Rouge's shitty stages? Specifically Mad Space? God, that level is fucking garbage. Yeah! Yeah! Sorry, I have also, like, nothing to contribute to the IDW talk. I have not read them. I want to, but I have not read them. Look at these screenshots where the lighting and materials aren't fucked up. God. I've never played the Dreamcast version of this game. I emulated the Dreamcast version of Adventure 1. But never this game, because when I tried to emulate it, it just wasn't working out. That was on my old computer. Maybe I could do it now. Is right. I'm glad I'm replaying this game also. It actually has been a hot minute since I replayed Adventure 2. I have played Adventure 1 again recently, because I played it all the way through on my Steam Deck. Honestly, the year before that, I also did the Dreamcast conversion mod stream. I mean, as I've gotten older, I definitely think I like Adventure 1 more than Adventure 2. I think, like, Adventure 1 is straight up one of my favorite video games ever made, but Adventure 2 is also, like, one of my favorite games ever made, so, like, I don't know, they're both, like, good as fuck, is the thing. The two adventure games really are just, like, still so good. Oh, thank God we can select scenes now. Was not big on either adventure game on first playthrough, but both have grown on you quite a bit. I mean, I was also, like, prime age when these games came out. I was, like, a little shitty kid when Adventure 1 and 2 were on GameCube, and I thought they were the dopest thing ever. I didn't need to play any other game on GameCube, except the Pokemon games.
Adventure 2, The Dark Side Story. Long live the Eggman Empire. Empire!
Alright. Now we get to see what really happened to Eggman.
Intruder is located in the north quadrant and is moving in the direction of the underground base. All units prepare to engage. Emergency battle formations. Standard battle procedures initiated.
You were a teenager, so it was easy for you to be like, yo, these games are products of their time with bad GameCube points. Cringe. I think I definitely, like, when I was a teenager, I also, like, bought into that a little bit. Also, no problem, V. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Although, I don't know, actually, I think that happened with me with Adventure 2. I don't think that ever happened to me with Adventure 1. I think even when I was, like, a grumpy, like, cynical teenager, I was still like, no, yeah, Adventure 1 is just, like, a fucking good video game. Like, maybe not all of the stories are good, but most of them are. And now I'm like, that whole game kicks ass. What the fuck is happening? They're doing, like, Cocomelon shit to my computer. Yeah, Adventure DX is, like, not a very good port at all. Like, Adventure 2 Battle is arguably not a very good port either, but, like, at least it doesn't, like, affect, like, the gameplay. Adventure 1 is, like, that shit is, like, breaking. That shit is, like, fucking crooked. Yeah, the famous Emerald Coast loop that, like, fucking kills you every time. Everybody goes and dies at that loop at least once in their life. Did not watch the Game Grumps playthrough, but you did see people complain about Aaron dying there, and people were like, how does that happen? And you were thinking, you get it, you've been there. I mean, yeah, that's just a thing that happens in that game, but I'm also, like, I don't know, Aaron Hansen could have, like, killed my dad or something. I don't know what the fuck that means. I think that ibuprofen hidden, man. I think that ibuprofen hidden, man. I had a little bit of a headache. I took some ibuprofen, and now I'm going crazy. I'm, like, accusing people of murder. Alright, let's start some fucking controversy. Oh, I missed that. I missed that ring thing. That's so unsatisfying. Man, they're not doing a very good job with the security. I'm just blasting through all this shit. Did they not arm any of these fucking robots properly? You just gotta get one robot that doesn't die from one gunshot. It's that easy. Let's fucking go. Hey, it's an easy A. Yes! Dude, I love this, like, OG Eggman voice actor. He's so fucking good. Rest in peace. I have an honest confession, also. I saw that on Twitter, Brick by Brick is trending. And I got really disappointed when I found out that it was not trending because of Lego Island. I've never even played the Lego Island games, and I was still like, yo, like the song, Brick by Brick.
Enter user data. Enter password. Password is Maria. Oh yeah. Now all I have to do is to place the Chaos Emerald into this console.
Like the Wiggle song? Was there a Wiggle song that goes brick by brick?
Are you trying to spoil my plans again? Wait, you're not Sonic. This is impossible.
My name is Shadow. Since you were so kind to release me, my master, I will grant you one wish.
Now what?
Behold the true power I possess.
This is Scorpion Troops Hotshot. Enemy movement
A
has been
genie.
detected. En route to intercept and destroy.
Come in.
I did watch a lot of Wiggles as a kid. I just didn't remember a specific song that goes brick by brick. What the fuck, Shadow? You already freaked it up. You're blowing it, Shadow. It's about constructing a TV set. Too bad Shadow doesn't have the bouncy ball maneuver. He'd be a lot cooler if he did. It's a real, like, distinguishing factor. That's why Sonic is cooler than Shadow. Shadow can't become a bouncy ball like Sonic can, because he sucks. He doesn't get it. He doesn't appreciate the integrity of becoming a bouncy ball. Like, I'm too cool for that. I'm just gonna do the homing attack. Yeah, whatever. You're lame as fuck, buddy. Do a fucking bounce.
Destroying that dark robot was spectacular. So, Shadow, you are the military's top secret weapon. But what did you mean when you said you were granting me a wish?
Is it bit by bit, not brick by brick? What the hell?
I'll be waiting for you in the central control room on the Space Colony Ark.
Just let it go. You just don't know when to give up, do you?
What are you talking about? That emerald's mine. You got that? The Master Emerald contains special powers that neutralize the energy of the Chaos Emeralds. That makes it very powerful.
What the?
What? Thief!
Look who's calling who a thief.
I came here following the signal from the Emerald. If I'm not mistaken, this is the Master Emerald, is it not? Dr. Eggman.
So that's Dr. Eggman.
Well, I was asking for something. I'll just take it with me. Farewell, Knucklehead.
Not if I can help it.
What was that all about? And look what you did to my emerald!
I did that to prevent the Master Emerald from being stolen, you idiot. If it's in pieces, I can restore it. And by the way, that's not your emerald.
Doesn't matter. I'll do it once I get back to the base.
I despise anyone who takes jewels from me. All the world's gems are mine to keep.
Yeah, we'll see about that, Batgirl.
Three pieces of the emerald are hidden somewhere around
Dude, sorry, I got, like, enamored by looking more stuff up about the fucking Gerard the Completionist thing. You guys have to keep in mind that I was, like, a big Normal Boots fan when I was a kid, so anytime, like, there was, like, a big controversy surrounding any of them, I was like, aw, fuck, here we go. That's true, also. That movie got, like, canceled as fuck. And it wasn't even by cancel culture. Whatever happened to the Continue Boys? I don't know. That was like the one channel of Normal Boots that I never watched. I never watched any episode of Continue. I don't know, they probably ended up fine though. I never heard of any Continue controversy. Honestly, I guess my number one thing with the, like, Gerard controversy is that, like, you know, no matter how awesome and cool you think a guy is, no matter how, like, nice they seem, nobody is infallible. No one is infallible. Or however the fuck you say that shit. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. And, like, my honest thought is still that, like, I don't know if Gerard is malicious, I just think he's kind of a dumbass. I think it's just kind of a dumbass move to have people donate to your charity when that charity money is going fucking nowhere. And, like, you've known for a while that it's going fucking nowhere. Mostly confirms your suspicions of don't trust anyone raising money for their own charity. That is fair. That is fair. It is also annoying that, like, anybody who does, like, a charity stream going forward is gonna have to clarify, hey guys, this isn't like a fucking Gerard moment. I'm, like, donating to actually, like, reputable charities. Like, listen, I like doing, like, charity streams and stuff like that. You have my fucking word, I'm not gonna go out of my way to start my own charity. I do not believe I have the wisdom to do that. I would probably be the dumbass who wouldn't know where to put the money either. So, I'm gonna make the wise decision and just, like, donate to places that are already reputable. What was even the point of his charity? It was supposed to be, for dementia research, because his mom had dementia. Which, you know, I don't want to make light of that and make fun of that. But, like, you gotta know your limits. And, like, to be fair also, as much as I point the finger at Gerard, and, like, he played some part in it, again, he was telling people to donate to this charity when he knew for a while, like, the money wasn't fucking going anywhere. As far as I know, the charity is mostly run by, like, his brother and father, and not as much him. But it's still like, dude, you should've fucking said something then. Why the fuck did you just let the money sit there? You knew that for years, and then you were like, hey guys, donate to my family's charity. Are you stupid? Like, it's just like a stupid situation that could have been avoided. Like, he's known that, like, it has been established that he knew. Oh, I don't know. Did he do Let's Plays with a brother? I don't know. I know that it's people in his family, though. But again, it's like, dude, if you know your charity isn't, like, the charity you help with, and you're on, like, the executive board for it, isn't, like, doing donations for, like, multiple years, why do you think, like, oh, yeah, I'm just gonna, like, you know, I'm not gonna do anything about it. I'll keep telling people to donate, even though it's not fucking going anywhere. You literally could have avoided looking bad if you just said something. Again, like, in this situation, I don't think of Gerard as, like, an actively malicious guy. I just think he's kind of an idiot. Which, like, could be worse, honestly. I don't know, I have to, that's up to audience interpretation, I think. But it's just, like, either way, like, he just comes out of it not looking good because he was just, like, so fucking inactive about doing anything about it. Like, why did it take, like, a couple of, like, drama YouTubers, like, stirring the pot for him to, like, do something? Like, listen, I don't go out of my way to watch, like, fucking YouTube drama channels, because, like, I have better things to do. I don't really care about, like, yo, did you hear that, like, Jake Paul just, like, slapped someone in the face? I don't give a shit. Oh, man, that's terrible. You know, he's done, like, other stuff, but, like, I just don't care about YouTube celebrities like that. But, like, that's just, like, insane to me, is waiting for, like, the charity to be caught before, like, anything gets done. If you wanted your money to actually make a difference, it would eat at you every day, knowing it's just sitting in a bank account. Literally. It's just a crazy ass situation that could have been easily avoided.
That wasn't so difficult.
Maybe it was him just giving family too much rope. It might have been.
With the Chaos Emerald and the Space Colony Ark. I've got to find out just what's going on up there.
Also, they're taking out Gerard's cameo in Sea of Stars, which is funny.
There has been a break-in at the Federal Reserve Bank today. Mysteriously, the only thing that was stolen was the Chaos Emerald. According to eyewitnesses at the scene, the suspect was identified as the world-renowned hero, Sonic the Hedgehog. The suspect was seen fleeing the scene, destroying the reserve's guard robots in his path. Stay tuned for more details.
Like the work of Shadow.
How pathetic.
Find them before they escape! Maria!
What?
Shadow, I beg of you, please do it for me. For all the people on that planet. Shadow, the Hedgehog.
I still remember what I promised you. For the people of this planet, I promise you. Revenge!
Oh, I tried to do an epic flip. Granted, who knows when Sonic Adventure 2 was supposed to take place, but you always found it kind of funny that Shadow was associated with metal. The dude's 50 years old, a sick guitar riff should make his head explode. But he's like a cool grandpa, though. He's a cool grandpa. He does cool stuff like play Call of Duty and like listen to badass music. Last thing I'm gonna say on the Gerard stuff, because I, like, brought up his cameo in, like, Sea of Stars. It's so fucking funny that his cameo in Sea of Stars mentions, like, have you gotten any new donations? Like, you can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. Do you think the Ark had a roller rink for him to practice with his shoes at? That would be dope. They could have showed that in Shadow the Hedgehog if they weren't afraid. No! Guys, it's okay. Dude, I never do lower path. This is like new gameplay to me. I'm like playing like shit. It's because I got so lost in the Gerard sauce. I only like hearing about YouTuber drama when it's like YouTubers I actually like cared about at some point. It is interesting that Adventure 2 is gonna be, like, technically a movie. I mean, again, I think it's gonna be, like, a little weird. I don't think it's gonna be quite the adaptation of Sonic Adventure 2 I would want, but it's like, whatever. It's like a dopey kids movie. I don't care that much. Funny thing about Sonic Adventure 2, also, is that Sonic gets the ring dash in, like, the first third of the hero story. Shadow doesn't get it until, like, the second half of the Dark story.
Too easy for me.
This is because Hero front loads the Sonic levels and Dark does the opposite. I mean, that is true. That is true. But yeah, Shadow has, like, no levels. It, like, always fucks me up remembering that Shadow has 4 levels in the game. They created this, like, cool guy, and then, like... Dude.
He's fast. Hey, it's not his speed. He must be using the Chaos Emerald to warp.
Shadow. I'm the world's ultimate life form. Time for games. Farewell.
He's so cool.
What is
Worth remembering, he wasn't originally playable at all. That is true.
And we'll proceed to enter it now. I hate to say it. I guess I'm going to have to find that.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy that that wouldn't have been a thing at all originally. Bro, imagining playing a single story that's like Sonic, Knuckles, and Eggman. I guess they probably wouldn't have set it up like that. It probably would have been like an Adventure 1 situation where it's like, you know, you play through Sonic's story, you play through Eggman's story, you play through Knuckles' story. But also, man, that itself is just hard to imagine. You are right. Oh, please. OBS, what are you doing to my computer tonight? Also, yeah, I'm definitely with you on that. It would seem very strange without it. Without the different characters paralleling each other. Okay, this level kind of is better than Death Chamber, though, because I'm beating it in, like, 2 minutes. Can the ghost get out of the fucking way? Never mind, this level is ass, because that ghost is straight up pissing me off. It's just buried in this wall. Dude, what the fuck? That was like a really good run of that level.
How was that? Perfect? Like me? It's a space transport.
She is. We love Rouge here.
Set to Ark? Wasn't that space colony shut down over 50 years ago? What's he doing up there anyway? Doesn't matter. It's my mission to find out what he's up to.
So this is the space colony Ark. I have to locate the central control room that Shadow mentioned before he left.
I think it's funny that she's a spy, but she just uses a real name. Like, Shadow can and does just look her up in a database. Well, just because he's bad at computers doesn't mean he doesn't know how to use the search functionality. You can be bad at computers and still know how to use Google. You know? It could just be, like, public record that, like, Rouge the Bat is, like, a government worker. I don't think he's, it's that absurd. Maybe he's good at old computers? I think that could be true. He's, like, good at that MS-DOS shit. Anything past that is too much for his brain. What the fuck even hit me? That explosion was so far from me. This is the fault of later games, but she's just wearing the outfit she normally does. She really does not try to hide her identity at all. Well, she has new outfits in, like, Sonic Riders. She was a good spy there in Sonic Riders. Guys. Hold up. Oh, fuck. Why does it have to do this at this precarious-ass moment? Dude, honestly, if this becomes, like, a fucking problem, what the fuck, dude? Stop doing this. Hold on, I'm gonna try and close everything in Firefox that I don't need open right now. Oh my god, is it 06's fault? God. That's what it always comes back to, isn't it? But guys, 06 was so ambitious! I don't even think 06 is, like, the shittiest game ever. I just also think that, like, people use, like, Sonic 06 being, like, quote-unquote ambitious to, like, talk about how they hate the modern games. And it's like, dude... Listen. It's still Sonic 06. You can see as much potential in that game as you want. It's still Sonic 06. It's not even that ambitious, it's just trying to be Sonic Adventure 1, but bigger. Wait, you're kinda spitting. Like, I mean, I'm kind of in the camp that a game being ambitious does not equal game good. Because, you know, ambitions can be misplaced. You could create a very ambitious game and not actually have the resources to make it properly. You gotta know how to scale it down.
Now you know why I am the best.
Sympathetic to the same argument for Unleashed, at least it was trying to be something new. Unleashed is just a way better game. You're like kinda right. I don't know, it's funny, I'm actually like down enough on Unleashed that I had to like consider if you were right or not. In my own humble opinion. I don't know, I'm like the ultimate Werehog hater. Anytime I think about playing the Werehog, I'm like, I could just play a fun video game.
Codenamed the Eclipse Cannon.
Destroying an entire planet. Was this my grandfather's legacy?
But it's been deactivated for some time now. To reactivate it, large amounts of energy are necessary.
Did also play it on Series X, so that gave you a better impression than a lot of people. Oh yeah. You got that jacked up 60 FPS. Finally, Sonic Unleashed at an acceptable frame rate.
Once you have that, then you have the ultimate power of destruction to use as you please. And then, the world could be yours.
Eggman has the funniest mocap animations in this game. Damn, Rouge, you just cut him off. Didn't even let him finish his thought.
I've got a great idea. How about making a deal?
Deal?
When you grabbed that huge emerald, you said something about a reaction. A reaction that it may have with the Master Emerald. Now, if you could just let me borrow that radar, I may be able to help you. What do you think?
I do. What's in it for me?
I have an idea where the other Chaos Emeralds may be. It may not look like it, but do you know that I am a treasure hunter that specializes in all kinds of jewels?
Shadow's like, yeah, man, you gotta let her in. You just gotta. His fucking smirk.
Having to come back isn't my idea of a vacation. How can you be sure your intelligence reports are correct? Why would the Chaos Emeralds be here on the island? Are you absolutely sure?
Well,
Shadow pretending like he's a good read of character when he's a complete shut-in. He was so smug about it.
Allowing you to sneak in the base without being detected. Then, Shadow will
enter the armory, where he will set the timer on these dynamite packs. Once that is in place, we will blow up the whole island and get away before anyone has a chance to know what hit them. Meanwhile, you'll have to sneak into the cargo.
That is some deadly ass dynamite that Eggman just has access to, where he can just blow up an entire island.
We only have 30 minutes to pull this mission off, and we only get one.
Only 30 minutes? Eggman's crazy. Can we beat all these stages in 30 minutes? I'm curious. We're starting the timer now. Also, I gotta keep in mind with this level, 11 reticles is what gets you perfect, so don't go over or under, if at all possible. I gotta be honest, as long as we don't get too much of a Mad Space moment, I think this story is definitely gonna be, like, way shorter than the hero story. Like, I mean, once we beat this stage, we're already, like, at the halfway point. Of shooting. Of blasting. I gotta be honest, I actually do think I like the mech stages in this game quite a bit. I really think, like, I don't know, it could still be the worst part of the game, but I don't mind it. I don't know, I'm trying to think of which is worse, this or the treasure hunting, and I gotta be honest, even though I like a lot of the treasure hunting stages, I think the treasure hunting might be worse overall because of how much Mad Space drags it down. Like, none of the mech stages have an equivalent to, like, Mad Space or, like, any bullshit like that. That stage so bad, it drags the entire playstyle down. Dude, I'm so good at this. Bitches love me for my perfects.
Yes! Yes!
Dude, with my, like, sore throat, I can do, like, the perfect...
Yes!
It takes everything out of me, though.
Okay, everyone ready? Shadow, through! On with the show!
Oh, Sonic! I thought I'd never see you again. I'm so glad you made it.
Uh-oh. Hashtag girl moment. Silly. What the heck? Eggman. What is the most villainous thing that Eggman could do to Tails? See, I was gonna say, like, the most evil thing Eggman could do is, like... The worst thing Eggman can do is, like, fuck Tails' mom, but Tails' mom is, like, dead. Maybe that makes him more evil, actually. Hold on. Wait, that's actually worse. Kill him? That would be pretty bad. Getting killed is, like, one of the worst things that you can have happen to you. That is true. You got me there. Oh, I saw it. I seen it. I mean, this level isn't that big, but it's still bizarre that they decided this is the level that they need a 5-minute time limit for. Dude, I already have 2 of them in 1 minute. What the fuck do you want from me? Eggman is so goddamn needy. He's like a little baby. Okay, it might be on the top floor. Oh, we might have to take the rocket all the way up. Not the rocket. Spring. Oh, yep. Dude, I didn't even get a second phone call from Eggman. Said you were adding 15 minutes. Me saying 5 is plenty doesn't mean give me less time. Rouge just said it so confidently. He had no choice but to respect her decision. What can you say?
I can't believe I've come this far, just to fail.
This is Flying Dog headquarters. Intruder found entering security mode. Preparing to attack.
Come in.
It's like the easiest version of this boss fight, because it's like Rouge can fly. She has wings. She can just do that. They literally gave you walls to climb on. I mean, it would have been impossible if they didn't, but because they did, it's like even easier. I haven't even really had to use them. It's the crazy thing. I used it for this hit, but like, come on. This is the military's best defense against Rouge the Bat? Why are they even attacking her? She works for them! She's a spy! They don't need to go out of their way to prove themselves to, like, prove herself to fucking Eggman by trying to kill her? What if she actually dies? What the fuck do they do then? Oh, whoops, looks like we lost one of our best spies because we fucking shot her to death. Are they stupid? Damn, this reminds me of the time my friend died. I really like him cutting himself off. Awesome cutscene. Yeah, we're already, like, quite a ways into the Dark story. Your friend was a girl too, and you mistook a stranger for them? I mean, for her. Sorry. Dude, could you imagine if I missed that ring bubble and then just went right into the bed of spikes? That would have been funny as fuck. It would have been an r/streamer fail. You did it actually, but the second one was supposed to be a joke at Shadow's expense. Oh, wait, that Shadow's a girl? And he could be if he wants. I didn't know that about her. Sandy's a girl? Oh, he conflates Rouge and Maria because they're girls? Oh, okay. Okay. No, wait, I understand now. No, okay. I understand now. Dude, did you see Big in the Tree? Did anybody else see that awesome purple guy? As opposed to the fail purple guy? We don't care about that Five Nights at Freddy's crap around here. We only care about good video games, like Sonic Adventure 2! Let's go!
Ultimate victory.
That wasn't even a particularly good run of that level. I missed the Golden Beetle. I mean, I'll take the A rank. I'll never complain about that, but it's just funny.
Hey, that's that blue hedgehog again of all places.
I found you, Faker.
Faker? I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Huh? You're not even good enough.
I've been doing those words. You have to stop saying that shit about me.
You can't get away this time.
I'm the real Sonic.
One real Sonic.
It's only me. Please. Oh, dude, Big's in there too. Dude, I'm noticing all the Big cameos right now. Awkward thing is, it was at a bar and you turned over to where your friend was and realized it was a different person with long hair wearing black. You said, "You're not X," X being a feminine name, and they were like, "I can be X if you want." Then you said, "Do you want to be X?" And they were like, "I need a few more therapist appointments before I find out." Wait, that person you met is awesome. Wait, actually, good for them. Good for them. I gotta do my Chaos Control, I gotta save the bat. And the emeralds. Seen them before? This is a version of the cutscene without Tails flying away. In this canon, Tails died, and his ghoul is just haunting the game.
The professor said his life's work was dedicated to all of those who lived down there. He once told that the reason for his existence was making people happy through the power of science.
Shadow.
Maria, I just don't know anything anymore. I often wonder why I was created, what my purpose is for being here. Maybe if I go down there, I will find the answers. Maybe. Maria.
I don't think she knew what the hell I was talking about when I said that, because she was like 10.
That was so unexpected. So unlike you, Shadow. To come and rescue me.
You've known Shadow for like a day, Rouge.
Control certainly comes in handy.
Oh, that's so unlike you, Shadow. You've known him for a day.
I came back for the Chaos Emeralds.
Yeah, but then again, that's not the whole story, is it?
Everything is ready to go.
Are you sure? We only have 6 of the 7 Chaos Emeralds, you know?
That's more than enough for the demonstration. So let's get the show on the road.
Let's get the show on the road. I didn't realize they already had, like, fucking 6 Chaos Emeralds. I forgot that we literally went to Security Hall and got, like, 3 Chaos Emeralds. That doesn't even seem like the crazy part of that level. The crazy part is that they want you to do it in 5 fucking minutes. Even though Eggman's like, yep, we blowing up in 15, and Rouge is like, I don't give a fuck. And then Eggman's like, listen, if you want to do it in 5 minutes, like, you better fucking prove that you can do it in 5 minutes. Alright? I better see some fucking fine work out there. Oh my god, do they have her do it in 5 minutes only so it makes sense in the chronology? Eggman's level is the only one that doesn't have a time limit. Is he, like, the one who, like, input... Okay. Wait, they actually... Okay, actually, Sega is smarter than me. Because they have the 15-minute time limit go across Security Hall and White Forest. Or White Jungle, sorry. So that's the real reason. Is they have to make it make sense chronologically, so they have Rouge the Bat say something fucking stupid.
Why are you so upset? Well, that was really impressive. You've managed to create complete havoc on the whole planet. Does this now mean we control the planet and can do as we choose?
At this rate, the cannon will take too much time to charge up. If you want to unleash its full potential, you'll need all 7 Chaos Emeralds.
Where in the world have you been?
Something happened?
Our threats fell on deaf ears.
Look at you, throwing a tantrum like a little kid. How totally embarrassing.
It's so funny that Eggman blows up half the moon and, like, nobody even gives a shit. Like, it's on the news and then everybody just moves on.
Found this.
Why didn't you show me this before? This Station Square saved from a life-threatening missile attack.
Yes, that happened in Adventure 1.
Prize to the boy who saved Station Square. Miles Tails per hour was given their Chaos Emerald as a testament of his heroic deed.
I mean, I know this is following up on Adventure 1, but also, does that mean Perfect Chaos didn't happen? Because, like, whenever Sonic goes Super, the Chaos Emeralds just spread out. So why would Tails still have it?
This is Rouge reporting. Currently, I have not been able to confirm if Shadow is the ultimate life form or not. I will continue my research on Project Shadow and have a follow-up report very shortly.
You work for the government! Does the government not have these files on hand? They were keeping him locked up in a fucking tube! How the fuck does the government not know if Shadow is the ultimate life form or not? Did you not, like, fucking steal Gerald's research when you were, like, executing him? Bro, did you just leave the space colony Ark to fucking exist in space for 50 years without, like, checking out, like, any of the fucking science advancements they made? Could say he got the award before Final Story, but still Chaos 6 had every emerald except the one in Tails' plane, literally. Honestly, though, it's realistic, though, that Sonic and friends all save the town, and in this game, they're criminals. Like, that part doesn't even track as weird to me. It's like, yeah, no, that would happen. You could literally save the city from fucking drowning, and people would still, like, be like, man, fuck that guy. That guy sucks. I hope he dies. I hope something bad happens to him. Dude, if Sonic the Hedgehog got arrested, if Sonic Adventure 2 took place in 2023, like, There would be, like, Twitter posts. Like, you know how people post that one image that's, like, when the e-celeb you hate for being unfunny gets, like, canceled for a real reason? I hate that image, by the way. But you guys know that image? People would be posting that for when, like, a warrant for Sonic's arrest goes out. I don't know, maybe the population changed in that time. Who knows? Damn, my first spin out. I was doing so good on these levels, too. Central City gets blown up in shadow, so obviously the regular people all died and the animal people took over. See, if that shit also happened in the Sonic universe in the modern day, people would post that unironically and be like, nature is healing. And it's like a fucking, like, that would be like a macro aggression. Like, the animal people that live on Earth with me are not actually of a higher intelligence. They're like, they're just like beasts that need to return to the Earth or whatever. I don't think that was an A rank because of the spin out. It was! Wait, I'm actually insane at this game? Dude, literally, who's better at this game than me?
They're in that blue plane. Spotted at 11 o'clock.
Copy that.
Besides, like, speedrunners. Okay, don't say speedrunners. Otherwise I'll get upset. Because you'll be right. But I don't want to admit it. I fucking love geometry. Uh-oh. Well, I better not die. Actually, this is definitely one of the more precarious levels. They were not lying. That rail do be on the sky. I do think it's very funny to have your, like, kind of, like, scary-themed level just have, like, a daytime variant. And instead of being about how this is, like, ghosts, it's about how badass grinding on rails is with your sick shoes. With your Nike kicks. How can Sonic remember this level in Frontiers when he wasn't there? That I don't know. Radical Highway on Generations 3DS is like, well, it's not based on Sonic's memories. It's just based on locations that exist at some point in time. Unless they retconned it to be based on Sonic's memories. Then that's dumb, but I suppose you're correct.
Here we go.
That's a less than 2-minute level. This is a second to last shadow level. Oh, fuck, is the next level Mad Space? I just realized.
Doctor, they're heading directly toward us. What should we do?
Just sit tight. Let them know where they are. There's no way they can get away. I don't know what they're
Shadow and his big-ass walkie-talkie. Maybe there's 2 central cities, like how there's a Paris, Texas? Maybe.
Come and get some, Eggman. Just leave it to me.
This time, as well as the Chaos Emerald, I call on you to destroy these pests. Come out, my servant.
I never knew what Teria meant as a kid. I still don't, but I always thought this cutscene was raw as fuck. I always saw this and I was like, dude, Sonic is the coolest guy ever. He just hit that robot in the head like it was nobody's business. Why did he say that within ear range of that beast? No! Dude, Dark Story is like, there's so many like fake things in it. It's like a fake boss fight. That was 30 seconds. I mean, this game already has like kind of fake boss fights. I still, you know what, I will say, it's definitely better to have fake boss fights in like a Sonic game than whatever the fuck was going on in Sonic Superstars. Can you imagine how many more people would like Sonic Superstars if that game didn't have like some of the worst boss fights in the series?
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Shuttle liftoff.
You're one of them. I still do like Sonic Superstars, even though it has, like, dumbass boss fights.
What do you mean they escaped? That's okay. I will go after them myself. Can you tell me the password for the Space Colony Control? Tricking that old doctor is just too easy. Alright, it's time to get to work. The password is Maria.
Shitty ass password, by the way. I didn't mention it the first time it was inputted, but like, that really is a bad password. I guess it's better than 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Research Project Shadow, the ultimate life form. Let's see now. What in the world is this? This can't be right. Just what is Shadow anyway? I guess I'll just have to take the last pieces of the Master Emerald.
What even, like, made her say that? She just saw Sonic and Friends on screen, and she was like, oh fuck, wait, I gotta go get those damn pieces of the Master Emerald. Fuck this shit. You know, I was doing research on Shadow, but like, fuck, dude. Sonic and Friends are here. It's time to steal some jewels. I love jewels. God, this level sucks shit. Oh, let's see how fast we can clear it. Oh, you know what? We're getting good RNG already if the first emerald is, like, spawning on this planet. Wait, can we actually get the best time that anyone's ever gotten in Mad Space? It's not on any of these 3 planets. Is it gonna be up here? Because honestly, the worst of it is if the game decides, actually, it's all the way at the bottom. Hee hee. Haha. So silly. Then I'll be mad. And honestly, it's not looking too good. I might have to get mad. What the hell? They made a shitty level when they could have made a good level? I mean, what the hell were they thinking? Yeah. Oh. Okay, it's not there. It's on the green pill. It does not look like it's on Green Pill Planet. Fuck. Is it gonna be all the way down here? Who is better at this video game than me? Can you name any other streamer in the world who has ever beaten Mad Space in less than 3 minutes? And again, don't say speedrunners, because I'll get embarrassed, because you'll be right.
How was that? Perfect? Like me?
What the fuck? It took me like 10 minutes to beat Death Chamber. I beat Mad Space in 3 minutes. Yeah, we already used pretty good for the night, but that's okay.
Treasure hunter. Did you find my emerald?
That's a good one. Your emerald. Talking to you is a waste of time. Hand over those master emeralds. Give them to me.
I won't. They're mine now. What the fuck? Dude, Rouge's digging has to be, like, worse than Knuckles. Because I swear I've hit him, like, 50 times with this technique. Easy. Again, I wasn't able to pull off the cheese, but I still did it relatively quickly. Girls digging with her fucking heels, that can't be effective. I mean, it would be effective at killing someone, at least. This has got a sharp point.
Stop fooling around and give me back my emerald. What are you babbling about? You call yourself a hunter attacking a lady? Shame on you.
What kind of lady goes around stealing gems anyway?
Those belong to me.
What in the world?
Wow. Knuckles is such a nice guy. He won't admit it, but he's such a nice guy.
Is that how you say thanks to someone who just saved your life?
Saving my life. Don't think I owe you one. You just wanted to hold my hand, didn't you? That's why you saved me. You're such a creep.
You're such a creep.
Think what you want, that girl. I was saving the Master Emerald.
No matter what you say, it sounds crazy.
What?
Fine, then just take them. They stink like echidnas do.
If that's what you thought, you should have given me them in the first place.
I get enraptured watching these cutscenes. Like, again, the presentation of this game isn't all there, but it is a nice story. You gotta admit, it's a nice story. Is it perfect? No, but it's also like a fucking kid's mascot platformer. I think if you're expecting, like, the craziest story you've ever seen, then, like, yeah, obviously Sonic Adventure 2's story isn't that good. But it's, like, fun. It's cool. It has, like, stakes. Shit happens. Anybody who tries to tell me the story is straight up bad, I don't believe you. Like, listen, you can think it's poorly presented and it has, like, a few plot holes, but if you think the story is, like, overall bad, you're, like, crazy. It's one of the 3 Sonic in-game stories that's worth a damn. That's kind of true. It's definitely, like... I think it is overall probably still the best Sonic story. Frontiers is really good, but I don't know, think about the stakes, man, the stakes. Crazy shit happens in Sonic Adventure 2. I think Sonic Frontiers has better writing, but you can have better writing without necessarily having a better story. You know what I mean? SA1's is good too. Yeah, SA1 is like secretly a good story, and you wouldn't be able to tell because, like, you know, the presentation is like that, but it is like a good story overall. It does like a lot of like really cool world building and feels like an extension of the Genesis games. Which, I mean, Adventure 1 is definitely the closest any modern Sonic game has felt to, like, a classic Sonic game. Like, that hasn't changed. They've literally put classic Sonic in newer Sonic games, and it still feels more like a classic Sonic game than any of those. Have a soft spot for colors, despite being really simple and the jokes not landing. I mean, that's fine. I don't even, like, there's definitely, like, I think Sonic Colors is a good game. I'm still of the camp that Sonic Colors is, like, a good video game. It has its problems, but it's a Sonic game. They all have their problems. I feel like if I said a Sonic game didn't have its problems, I would be a fucking liar. Can you? Oh, yeah, no, I know what you mean. I do think the writing of Colors has definitely gotten more grating to me over time, but, like, it's whatever. It's, like, still a fun video game, so I don't care that much. Do you want to talk about harking to Genesis stories? You like that it was basically just a Save the Critter story again, but now it's aliens? Mm-hmm. That is true. I can't deny that that moment isn't cool as fuck. Or, I can't deny that that moment is cool as fuck. Because it is. Honestly, it really is mostly the problem with, like, Sonic Colors in general, is just that the writing is kind of dumb. Like, it just, none of the jokes are that good, and it's like, it's whatever. It's a dopey kids game. Listen, anybody, like, you can have a problem with how the quote-unquote meta era was written. Because, like, they have their own writing problems, but I do also think that people who, like, are like, oh my god, Sonic stories used to be so good back in the day, like, they were good for, like, the adventure games. And even that's debatable. Cutscenes are staged really blandly, but again, that's in every Sonic cutscene since this one. Mm-hmm. I can't believe we died, also. I literally got the upgrade for more health and I still died. I was gonna say I never died as Tails, but that's not true. I died on the fucking boss fight. Like, 3 times or something. Because the Eggman boss fight is fucking dumb! It's fucking dumb! I guess my main thing that has kept me sane with the Sonic series and kind of made me appreciate, like, all the different eras and stuff is that, like, I like to think that I'm very open-minded about it. You know, I don't go into a Sonic game and I'm like, what the fuck? This isn't like the ones I grew up with. This is fucking bullshit. Like, I don't know. I just want to play a video game that's fun. I don't really care if it's not the fun video game I would have wanted. Like, would I have wanted an Adventure 3? Yeah, but we got Sonic 06 instead, and I have to live in that reality. So, like, it's whatever. Also, yeah, a lot of the CG cutscenes in Sonic games still, like, went crazy. It's mostly just, like, like, a lot of the, like, you know, lower budget cutscenes, I guess is how I would put it, that are just, like, framed very boringly. Like, there's always a clear distinction between what Sonic cutscenes they put a lot of work into and which ones they didn't. And, like, all games have that divide to some extent, but it is, like, very apparent when you're playing a Sonic game. Yeah, Sonic Frontiers is, like, they're getting there. I hope that, like, Sonic Frontiers being, like, a big success, like, makes Sega, like, you know, fucking respect their boy a little bit more. You know, give Sonic Team, like, a bit more budget, give Sonic a bigger billing. Do you think some of the problems, the writing, nothing ever happens in Sonic cutscenes anymore? There's just talking compared to SA2 where shit happens? That is very real. That's real as fuck. Like, it really is just too much of characters, like, talking at each other, and not really anything else going on. At least it kind of makes up for it with the fact that Sonic games have you do cool stuff. You know? Like, a lot of video games, when they have, like, cool stuff in them, they just relegate it to the cutscenes. Like, oh, you see this really, like, raw shit this character is doing? You can't do that in the gameplay. That is a cutscene exclusive. And that shit is lame. But Sonic doesn't really do that. But it would still be nice if fucking anything happened. You know, it's nice when Sonic does chaos control in this game, because I wouldn't know how to implement that in a gameplay thing, but it makes for a cool-ass cutscene. I'm with you. I think there should be, like, a better balance overall.
I should have tried a little harder.
Should have tried a little harder.
Darn, why do they always leave a sweet little innocent girl like me alone?
Well, young lady. Is there something I can help you with?
Mr. Eggman!
She sounds so, like, beside herself. It's like... You could, like, take that line out of context and have it, like, be, like, Amy hovering over Eggman's grave, and it would, like, the emotion would be the same. I think maybe the way is to have important events that can't be represented via gameplay, like the moon blowing up or Sonic getting trapped in the rocket. Can I be honest, also? And this might be, like, the hot take of the century. Sonic Forces, like, actually, like, having, like, you know, dialogue and such happen while you're doing the gameplay is, like, genius. It wouldn't really make sense to do that in Frontiers, because of how open that game is. But, like, it actually, like, for a Sonic game, it makes sense to have a lot of the story happen while you're, like, actually playing the game. Now, Force's writing is a whole different story, but the way it's framed makes a lot of sense for Sonic. And I think actually works really well. And could have been, like, elaborated on more.
I'm counting on you, Tails. Amy, take care of yourself.
Okay, bye! Guess Forces does have a big cutscene battle near the end. Wow, it really is peak. See? You're finally seeing things my way! You're finally starting to get it! Listen, if anybody, genuinely, if anybody wants to go and say, like, oh, Sonic 06 was, like, a very ambitious game, you fucking look at Sonic Forces and say the same thing. If you can't do that, you don't get to say that. Sonic Forces is a game where a fucking war breaks out against Dr. Eggman, and they go across the entire world to try and stop him. Alright? Don't come at me. Alright? You guys need to not be cowards. Is all I'm asking. I can't believe I didn't die. I can't believe I won that. That should have been a loss. Luckily, Eggman had a little extra juice in him. He started pouring that shit into the fuel engine.
I guess he was just a regular hedgehog after all.
Legend has it when all 7 Chaos Emeralds are collected, the power creates a miracle. I have
Maria.
Oh my.
I don't think so.
Shadow.
So that was your plan. Or was it a direct order from the president? Now I know who you are. You're that government spy, Rouge the Bat, aren't you?
Well, she did introduce herself, Shadow. That's not, like, the kind of, like, own you think it is.
I can say the same thing about you.
Looks like things aren't quite going your way, but since my job was done, I thought it was time to take what's mine and get out of this place.
One pathetic creature.
Look who's talking. What about you? Here are the results of the research project called the Ultimate Life Form. But if this picture is of the real Ultimate Life Form named Shadow, then exactly who or what is standing in front of
He got launched into space, dog. What do you think? There's no way the Ultimate Life Form could have survived being shot out of a capsule. Are you stupid? What do you mean? Is this the real one in front of me? It's the Ultimate Life Form. They created the ultimate being. You think he can't survive being shot out of a capsule onto Earth?
Do you actually believe that you're the real Shadow?
Okay, this is the dumbest cutscene in the game. Not actually even for that reason, but because Shadow says, like, Rouge, leave the emeralds if you know it's good for you. And then she actually just leaves them there. She knows that Eggman has the power to, like, try and blow up Earth, and she's just like, you know what, Shadow? Actually, I respect that. You're right. I guess she doesn't know Sonic has fallen from space at least twice. Yeah, she's not very worldly. For being a government spy, she hasn't really had that many life experiences, to be honest. It's a little embarrassing. Whoa, I almost shot myself into the fucking stratosphere. I do think this level is harder than Final Rush. It's her first day on the job, be nice. You know what? Considering she's like 18, that could literally be true. You could literally be spitting right now. Like, I mean, I don't know if we would know this publicly, but I do wonder how old you have to be a government spy. I guess, like, honestly, in general, being a quote-unquote Fed doesn't really have an age. Well, I mean, it does, but, like, if you're, like, a social media influencer or whatever, the government could try to pay you to say shit. You know, I wonder what kind of country would try and do that. Especially in the Sonic universe, like, yeah, they have to have child feds. I could still see Rouge the Bat, like, trying to finish high school and then immediately being like, man, I don't want to do college. I'm just gonna be a government spy. That's just way easier. They don't have any fucking requirements. They just need someone who's loyal enough to the President of the United States. They just need someone who doesn't hate the USA. You know? I'm not even gonna Mystic Melody, brother. Alright, we played Life on the Dangerous Lane. Pretty sure 18 is middle-aged in Sonic Land. Bro, that would fucking make, like, Vanilla the Rabbit, like, geriatric. I don't want to think about that. Alright? I don't want to have to think about how we might have to call her a gilf instead of a milf. Sorry, I don't mean that. I don't meant my words. I don't think about Vanilla the Rabbit like that. She was just the only character I could think of in that exact moment to make that joke. Alright? I'm sorry to disappoint everyone. I don't actually feel that way about Vanilla the Rabbit. Now, Vector! He definitely feels that way about Vanilla the Rabbit. So you could ask him all about it. Honestly, like, Vector's, like, pseudo crush on Vanilla and, like, Sonic X is, like, real as fuck. He's, like, real as fuck for that. He deserves to get the MILF bag. Vector may be the realest of us all. You know? But the question is Vector ready to help raise a child? Because that's gonna be the ultimate determining factor on whether or not he can get the MILF bag. That's true. That is true. You know what? That's true as fuck. You're right. You know what, Vector? Go for it, man. Like, I'm not saying I ship Vector and Vanilla, because I don't. But, like, as a human being, I respect the hustle. I literally had a coworker who had, like, a MILF girlfriend. He was, like, in his 20s, and she was, like, nearing 40. And it's like, listen, is that a good age gap? No. But also, like, I'm not gonna tell my coworker, like, oh, I don't give a shit about your MILF girlfriend. Here we go.
That wasn't so hard.
I had a C for crappy. When I was a kid, like, we didn't, like, when I was in school, until, like, college, we didn't really have, like, A, B's, and C's for school and stuff. It was all, like, number grades. So, like, when I was a kid, I, like, saw the grades in Sonic Adventure 2, and I thought, like, A stood for amazing, B was bad, C was crappy, D was dumb, and E was extremely bad.
I see. But you know, I can't let you live. Your adventuring days are coming to an end.
All right, Shadow. Time for me to finish this.
Didn't have lettered grades until 3rd grade. I didn't even have lettered grades until college. Like, genuinely. College was my literal first experience with, like, letter grades. I don't know. New York schools built different, I guess. Okay, this is just a part of the boss fight where we just do this infinitely until we happen to hit Sonic. Guess the numbers just combined are average for your GPA. I mean, literally our GPA in, like, elementary school and stuff was just the number. Like, if you had, like, 100 in all your classes, congratulations, buddy. You had 100 GPA. Damn, I thought that was gonna be it. Didn't know Lightspeed could hurt him. Dude, when I was a kid, this is the only way I would play this boss fight. I wouldn't even, like, try and hit him because it's, like, too annoying. I would just always go for Lightspeed Dash. And you know what? It still works, and it gets you mad 1-ups. You bitch. Otherwise, this final boss is too precarious. You know, I could die here. Fuck, I gotta Lightspeed Dash into him quicker. Fucker. He's too good at this game. He's figured out my one trick. See, like, it's impossible to hit him otherwise. Sonic learning Chaos Control by the end is so cool. It literally is. Like, listen, people point it out as, like, as a little bit of a contrived thing, because they're like, oh, why would Sonic be able to use Chaos Control with a fake emerald? Because he's Sonic and he's cool as fuck? Also, yeah, that line does go hard as fuck. That was accidental. I didn't know that would hit him. Let's go. This is back when the spin dash still mattered. Alright, well, point taken. Although, I only really got to play with the Frontier Spin Dash and the Final Horizon, and I didn't like the Final Horizon at all. I thought the Final Horizon was straight ass. And that shit made me mad. I remember getting mad. Because I was like, dude, everybody's been telling me that, like, this shit is peak. And, like, Superstars is ass. And this shit is like this. It's not very useful in Final Horizon either, because Sonic is mostly doing towers. Other guys can unlock it and it's useful with them. Well, it's not even that useful with them, because, like, the other characters have, like, cheese. The Knuckles infinite jump was so funny. That was the best part of the Final Horizon, was the Knuckles infinite jump. I remember, like, someone coming in, and it might have actually been Useply, but I remember someone coming in while I was playing the Final Horizon and being like, yeah, Knuckles is, like, the least fun character, and I was like, what are you talking about? This is the most fun I've had with this entire thing, is doing this stupid fucking infinite jump. I love dumb cheese. I wish I got to do more dumb cheese. That's like the fun of Sonic Frontiers for me, is that you get to do things however the fuck you want. You can do that funny shit. You can do the Knuckles infinite jump if you want. That's the fun of it. For me, at least. I don't know. Like, Sonic Frontiers is, like, not the kind of game where I'm like, oh man, you know what really hits the spot with this game? The tight platforming. That's not what I think at all. It's that the game has, like, a really fun control style, and you can kind of do things in whatever order you want. I mean, obviously, you have to go from zone to zone, but what you do in those zones, you can do whatever the fuck. You just gotta do the story cutscenes, and, like, that's your only requirement, really. I mean, Tails also has the funny cheese. You have to unlock it, but the fucking cheese with the plane, where you just get to fly around infinitely, is fucking awesome. Had fun with Final Horizon, but being precise in 3D Sonic hasn't felt good since SA2. It's honestly because at the end of the day, they just made Sonic too fast, and they haven't, like, really dialed it back. Like, Sonic is too fast now to really be able to do precision platforming, and that's fine, because they're not really building the games to be, like, precision platformers. But if they wanted to go back to that kind of, like, level design, like, they can't really do that with the way Sonic controls now. He's not built for that anymore. Slowed him down in Lost World. That game's controls have other problems. Yeah, that game has a problem called being bad, mostly. But that too. Fucking hate Sonic Lost World. They did give us Zavok though, so it's impossible to say whether or not it's actually bad.
What's that? That vibration?
Hey, wait. Someone is coming.
Yo, what's up?
You haven't given up yet?
It's all over for us.
What do you mean?
I just received a message from my boss. This space colony Ark is currently approaching the Earth at an incredible velocity.
Whoa, that's crazy. I don't really feel any vibrations or anything.
What's that on the screen?
God, the fact that the space background is just static makes this, like, scene funnier. Like, listen, Sonic is fast as fuck. I could believe that he would be too fast to really notice that, like, the arc is, like, making a trajectory towards Earth. But, like, also the fact that the space background is just not moving at all is so fucking funny. Damn, that's, like, way too close. That shit is, like, it's already over. I guess that's true. I mean, at least a little more than this, though.
Is there anything else you want to say? No. Ready?
What's going on here? Who is that?
They're watching fucking Live Leak.
The vibration's getting worse.
Professor Gerald Robotnik, one of the greatest scientific minds in the world, and my grandfather.
What? I knew you were behind all this. Stop it right now, or else...
I'd have done this a long time ago if I had the chance.
What do you mean?
You're pretty persistent for a hedgehog, aren't you? You're still alive.
Just letting Knuckles pilot the shuttle on the way over here was more dangerous than you could ever be.
Okay, Sonic was real as fuck when he said that.
Grandfather's diary.
Is Eggman gonna be a good guy in Sonic 3 movie? I mean, he's not really a good guy in this game, but... He's gonna be like, he's gonna make like a truce. He's gonna have to.
Landed on the colony that day. They were sent to destroy the research project that I had been working on. My colleagues at the research facility, my granddaughter, Maria, I hope...
It will be hype as fuck for 8-year-olds, that's true.
The colony was completely shut down, probably to keep the prototype from falling into the wrong...
Dude, when does Sonic Movie 3 come out? Even. Is that next year? I might go see that in theaters. Shit.
I lost everything. I had nothing more to live for. I went insane. All I could think about was to avenge her. Somehow, some way. I got scared as I no longer was able to control my thoughts. All I could think about was that I wanted it all. Based on my original projections, I was able to complete my project, Shadow. I've designed its mind to be perfect, pure.
They haven't said it's delayed yet, but you never know. Mm-hmm.
To him. If you wish, release and awaken it.
If you wish to fill the world with destruction...
Shadow has a pure mind.
That's why you released Shadow from the base.
That should be you, right? We have to stop the space colony now.
Eggman's like, alright, you convinced me. I'll stop this from hitting Earth, guys. You know what? You guys are right. I'll help you guys.
That's it. There is a way to stop the energy. We have to use your emerald. You're the one that told me that the Master Emerald has the power to stop the Chaos Emerald.
That's right. If I use this, I just might be able to stop the...
Dude, how did you get the Master Emerald to be so small?
The Chaos Emerald is moving toward the cannon's core. It may be too late.
There still may be some time left. If we pull together, we might be able to get to the shortcut that leads to the core.
Shh. Sure, I said I would destroy Earth yesterday, but I was just bluffing. Guys, it was a goof. It was a parody, satire. You guys know satire, right? It's a kind of joke that isn't funny. Just like Tony Zarrett said. Come on, you guys know I wouldn't actually do that, right? Right? Let's get to work! I love how he delivers that line. God, the lighting on this level actually goes crazy. It really does, like, feel like a final level. Oh, come on. Man, this is a hell of an OBS moment. I might have to, like, install, like, an older version, because my computer was straight up not doing this shit before I installed the latest OBS update. They better release a new update tomorrow that's like fix Sonic Adventure 2, making your OBS hate you. Alright, everything they do should be for me. No! Stop! I didn't know that if you did a little hop, it would bring you back up. That's fucked. What the hell? Why would they design it like that? We've listened, we've lived, we've learned. We heard you, Sonic fans. What's the one thing that Sonic said in that one, like, Sonic Racing, like, advertisement? He was like, "What up, Sonic Squad," or some shit like that. Honestly, I'm gonna miss shit like that. You know, you're just not gonna get Sonic saying, "What up, Sonic Squad," anymore. What the fuck? What the fuck? How did it even detect me through the door? He starts saying, "Let's do it to it again," so there's that. Oh shit, wait, that's kind of peak. Wait, actually, you know what? It's kind of got a point. Let's literally do it to it. We got a speed keyed. When does he say that? I don't remember him saying that one. But maybe I'm the one who's wrong. Oh, that was Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog? You know, it's funny. I don't think I've ever actually watched an episode of Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog in my life. Oh, no, that's not true. I watched, like, one episode of Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. Because I thought it was gonna be the Pingus episode. Because, like, somebody, like, I think it was, like, an official, like, network or something, like, uploaded the entirety of Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog online. But they, like, mislabeled the episode. So when I was watching an episode of Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, I thought, like, it was gonna be the episode where Eggman says Pingus, but instead it was the episode where it was like, lol, Sonic, like, did this stuff and now he's fat. And I was like, I don't care about any of this stuff. Where the fuck is Pingus? Literally, where the fuck is Pingus? They showed me the wrong damn episode. They fucking clickbaited me. I thought I was getting the Pingus episode. Do you know how fucked that is? Do you know what kind of fucked up society we live in? where you can go on the World Wide Web, look up on YouTube Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog Pingus episode, and then it actually shows you the episode where Sonic gets fat. Dude, what if Sonic was fat? That's so funny. That's so funny. Eggman has a big butt. No, wait. Actually, hold on. You're kind of spitting. Hold on. Hold that thought. Doing research and someone on Tumblr is complaining about the Dream Team Let's Do It to It line. No! He's supposed to say gotta go fast! He's not supposed to say let's do it to it! They need to reference the Sonic stuff I remember! That's true. That is very true, Faye. Going 70 in a school zone. That's what Sonic would have wanted. Truly. They should call Eggman Robotnik again. True! You know what? You're literally right. Fuck it. Let's bring it back. Let's bring it back for a new generation. Also, when I was a kid, I would never, like, do this part legit. I would always just, like, find a way to, like, sneak through the lasers. I don't remember how I did it, though. Because as you're seeing, I can't do it now. There I go. Okay, I figured it out. See, it's literally that easy. They gotta say the Sonic stuff I remember. Listen, I had, like, Sonic Sat AM on, like, a DVD as a kid. So having him say, let's do it to it again is like, fuck yeah. That's awesome. I also had the first few episodes of, Sonic Underground on DVD. For some reason, when I was a kid, I didn't really process what Sonic Underground was. I thought that Sonic Underground was a movie. And it was just a movie that abruptly ends. I'm kind of good at this game. I didn't even get pushed back once. After they call him Robotnik again, you're gonna complain they aren't calling him Egg Poopy Poopy Butt, even though that was just in the Snapcube fan dub. There should be more movies that end abruptly as an artistic choice. They have that! It's called Across the Spider-Verse! Ayo! Ay! Oh! Finally, after all these months, I got a cheap jab in on Spider-Verse Across the Spider-Verse, everyone. It's been a long time coming. I hope you enjoyed. You know, it was a long wait, but, you know, I hope it was worth it in the end. I hope that you got some enjoyment. I hope you enjoyed funny-ass jokes. Ambiguous endings are fun, you unironically agree, though you guess that's not entirely the same thing. Yeah, no, I think an ambiguous ending is good. An abrupt ending, you know, an ambiguous ending is eventually good, but an abrupt ending is bad forever. That's what Shigeru Miyamoto once said. And you know what? He was spitting. Yeah, D rank? I thought that was a pretty good run. I thought I did pretty good. That was a D. Man, fuck you, Sonic Team. Yeah, Shigeru Miyamoto takes the craft of storytelling very seriously. That's why the Mario movie has a good story. Which is about how he needs to save Luigi from Bowser.
really gotta stop whining.
Bug will do it for the Sega Saturn. I can't believe Miyamoto really said that. Shigeru Miyamoto showed me the naivety of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Please help us.
It's all going according to plan. There's no reason for me to help them. Besides, there's no way to save anyone.
There has to be. I know that people fight over the most trivial things. Some people may be selfish, like the professor said. But they're basically good if they try their best and never give up on their wishes. They always have a reason to be happy. That's why you should help them out. Saving them is a good thing. Shadow, I beg you, please do it for them. Give them a chance. Shadow, I beg of you, please.
She's like right. You know, people deserve to be happy. Unironically, you're right, Amy. Add this to the list of the details could be a lot better, but the general concept is raw as hell. Like, definitely. I respect this scene a lot.
Shadow? I've gotta go now. I have to keep my promise to Maria. And you.
Amy's like, wait, whoa, we made a promise? Maybe it's playing into sexist stereotypes, but whatever, you don't care. You like Amy being the sensitive, spiritual one.
They probably designed the core like the shrine to harness the power of the Chaos Emeralds.
Well, listen, they're not gonna convince me that Sonic is a sensitive, spiritual guy. He's just a guy who loves adventure.
All of you ungrateful humans who took everything away from me will feel my loss and despair.
Oh god, Windows 98 virus.
Humans took everything away from me will feel my loss and despair.
Could this be the prototype of the ultimate life form that was supposed to be encapsulated?
Leave this one to me.
Shadow, what are you doing?
I'll take care of this while you run to get the Chaos Emerald.
Are you the only one who thought that Gerald-based Shadow's looks on the Hidden Palace Zone mural was canon for years? No, like, literally, that's what I thought it was. I thought it was, like, an insane bit of continuity. It was like, oh yeah, Shadow is based on Sonic, and BioLizard is based on Perfect Chaos. And honestly, like, the fact that that's never been explicitly stated in any canon material is kind of crazy, because it's like, it seems obvious, right? Especially, like, I mean, Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 don't have that many connections, but, like, it's like, that feels like one of the obvious ones. Also, I died badly. But that's okay. This is a hard boss fight. If I was gonna die to any boss fight, I would have wanted it to be this one, because this boss fight is actually tough. I think maybe for legal reasons you don't want to take ideas which clearly aren't yours. Like that Shadow is Sonic and BioLizard is Perfect Chaos? Is that a thing caught in legal hell? Oh, I literally did the right thing too. I did a spin dash. Game. Grant me mercy. See, like, I see what you're saying. There have been a lot of pieces of media that have taken fan theories and then made them canon. That doesn't seem like that'd be a problem at all. That has happened a million times in the past already, and it'll happen a million times more in the future. Why did he do the ring dash? Come on, Shadow. Be fucking mature. Maybe also just when was the last time Gerald came up? That is true. That is true. Yeah, just keep launching these ones. No, don't launch those. No, stop. Watch the ones that I can jump over. Oh, fuck, he's doing this. My rings! Oh, I got a rang. It's fine. Stop it. Stop stomping. Grow up. You're like my brother. You need to calm down. Okay, you want nap? You want nappy? You want baby goo goo doo doo time? Bitch. That's it. To hell with you. Easy clap. Do I think the big lizard misses Maria too? No, because his heart is full of evil. He doesn't feel anything except I really gotta kill Shadow. I really gotta kill my brother. I hate this guy. I really need to kill him.
The servers are the 7 chaos. Chaos is power. Power is enriched by the heart. The controller is the one that unifies the chaos. Only you can do this. Stop the Chaos Emeralds! Is it gone? Is that what Chaos Control is? Emeralds, why is the space colony still on a crash course to Earth? Sonic?
Alright, here's the most raw cutscene of all time. This is the real shit. You can tell how much respect I have for this game, that when the cutscenes come on, a lot of the times I just remain silent, except when I want to be like, okay, this is a really good one, though. Alright, I have a lot of respect for Sonic Adventure 2. Okay? Knuckles looking at them like, can I come too? No, sorry, Knuckles. You can't be cool and glowy like us. And in the next game, you're gonna be a ball. You're gonna be a yellow ball. The fuck? That was a direct hit! There we go. The game is crazy. I love Live and Learn also, but like, who doesn't? I'm only human. If I tried to tell you, like, oh, Live and Learn isn't that good, like, oh yeah, are you like a fucking, like, AI-generated, like, fucking alien or something? Fuck's wrong with you? It's Live and Learn. It's one of the greatest video game songs of all time. And if you wouldn't put it in your top 10, you're crazy. Feeling the aches from the vaccine? Uh-oh. I wish you well. If it makes you feel any better, the aches will be worth it, because you don't gotta deal with being actually sick, like my doofy ass. Just think about that, and you'll feel a little better about it. I mean, you'll feel better for your sake. You might feel a little sad for me, but overall, I'm okay. I'm playing Sonic Adventure 2. I mean, I'm fine, Sonic. I'm gonna beat those boss pretty easily. This has to be one of my faster, like, Final Hazard runs. Who's to say who's better and who isn't? Yeah, I'm literally playing Sonic Adventure 2, and you aren't. You may be vaccinated, but I'm playing Sonic Adventure 2. There are, like, dudes out there that actually believe that. Okay, I'm kind of fumbling it towards the end. How do I switch to Sonic? Am I not actually able to do that? Do they keep saying do that shit and then you can't actually do it? I'm gonna die. The fuck? I went from, like, doing that shit, like, really easily to all of a sudden I was, like, fumbling. Like I was fucking supposed to play Mozart at the concert, and actually, I've never played piano in my life. You took that comment personally? Literally. I'm gonna beat him even though I'm sick. What's up, Eggman? Ah, it'll be fine. 5 minutes will be plenty. Here I go. I wonder with the ring counts if it is at all possible to make this boss fight go over 5 minutes. I'd imagine the answer is no. But wouldn't it be funny though? Would it just automatically game over you? Fuck, stop. Stop, it's happening again! It can't end like this! No, stop! Stop it! Stop it! I'm on the damn iPad as a kid, and you're like showing me like Skibidi Toilet right now, bruh. You can't do this to me! I'm impressionable! I'm a young mind! Oh! Guess what? I upgraded from Skibidi Toilet today. I'm watching better stuff now. And that's right. I'm watching Go Animate, baby. This is what happens when Barney gets grounded.
No way that's getting through.
Shadow, I beg of you,
Maria,
give them a chance to be happy.
Now, Shadow. Chaos control.
Maria, this is what you wanted, right? This is my promise I made to you.
And he's gone. Will Sonic Movie 3 pretend he's dead, or will he join the Donut Lord house and go for ice cream with them? Who knows?
Where is Shadow?
Right now, though, as far as we're concerned, you didn't make it.
Do you really think that the professor created him, Shadow, to carry out the revenge on all those who live here on Earth?
He was what he was. A brave and
This is like a really nice ending, also.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
I gotta admit, this does tug on the heartstrings a little bit. Even though I know, like, they just reverse it later, it's still, like, a really nice moment. Just having all these characters talk with each other.
I don't know, but what I do know is we all did it together.
Okay, Tails. You're 8.
So what's next for you, Rouge? Off again to find those jewels you love so much?
Nah, I think I'm gonna give up this line of work. Too much work for too little pay.
Eggman briefly reconsidering his villainry, it's kinda sorta is great. It really is. It's just like a nice moment. Just having these characters quietly reflect.
Say so.
What's the matter, Sonic?
Oh, it's nothing. Come on, let's go home. To the planet as cool and blue as me. Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog.
It's so good. It's so good. Well, everyone, in 4.5 hours, that was all of Sonic Adventure 2. Still a great game after all these years. I love this game. People don't like in IDW how Sonic keeps trying to reach out to Eggman's better nature, but you really like it? Mm-hmm. Eggman could be nice if he just tried. For a lot of people, this is the peak of the series, and I could see it. There's like a lot good with this game. I think there are obviously a lot of problems with it also, but like, I don't know. It's fun. I had fun. I like replaying this game. It's a good experience. It's a good game. That's all. That's all. Don't even know if it would be in your top 10 Sonics, but it's fun and you're glad it exists. This is definitely, like, up there for me. It's probably, honestly, second after Adventure 1. They're called Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 because that's where I'd place them as my favorite Sonic games. Awesome video game. Too bad it didn't save the Dreamcast, though. A new day brings new adventure. But for now, rest easy, heroes. There was, like, a lot of love put into this game. There's a lot of love put into this game, you can tell. There's a passionate team behind it. They had a story to tell, and by God, by any means necessary, they were gonna tell that story. Been very talkative this stream, but that's because this game is worth chatting about for 4.5 hours. Like, literally. Sonic is fucking awesome. I literally, like, already streamed all the 3D Sonic games, and I was like, you know what? Round 2, baby. Let's go. But I've been meaning to restream this for a while. Mainly because I knew I could do it in one stream. Honestly, like, the original Sonic Adventure 2 stream was split up into multiple parts, and I was like, that's dumb. I could do that all in one stream now, because I am a better streamer now. I mean, I'm not a better streamer now, necessarily. Some could argue I've only gotten worse, but at the very least, in terms of how long I can go, I have a lot more, stamina. But yeah, I love Sonic Adventure 2. Good-ass video game. Lots of fun. Fun story. We'll see how Sonic Movie 3 adapts this game into a movie. It could be good. It could suck, but it could be good. I don't know. Dude, one of these days I gotta get, like, a co-op stream. Well, not a co-op stream. I mean a multiplayer stream of this game going. I need to have someone in my house who's as insane about Sonic the Hedgehog as me, and we could play Sonic Adventure 2 Battle Mode. Because that's where the real shit is. I remember playing Sonic Adventure 2 multiplayer with my siblings all the time. That is true also. It will be a Sonic the Hedgehog 3 2024. Unless it gets delayed. Then we're kind of fucked. Because then it won't be that. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, even though my voice was raspier than usual. I don't know, maybe you thought I was fine. Maybe you were like, Morgan, it's literally okay, and we love you and we respect you. And if you said that, thank you. Because I said it. But that's gonna be it for tonight's stream. I want to thank you all for coming. Hope you all have a good night and take care. I will be back tomorrow, probably. I'll probably, like, keep doing random stuff. If my throat is still, like, scratchy, I'm not gonna worry about, like, any of the playthroughs I got going on. I'll just keep streaming random shit. Like, I don't know, you could see a TF2, you could maybe see a Pokemon Showdown. Don't expect any playthroughs until my voice is, like, completely, like, fixed, I would say. Thanks for the stream, it was fun. Thank you for coming. It was a lot of fun. I had a good time. Yeah, I'll probably be back tomorrow, because I'll probably be bored at night again. And be like, you know what? It would hit the spot to stream right now. I'll see what I'm feeling, though. I'll see what I'm feeling. I'll see how I'm feeling in general, honestly. Because today I might be fine. But tomorrow I could wake up and I'm like, oh, I got COVID 2 now. I got COVID 3. Yep. They just gave me a diagnosis. It's 4 now. But have a good night, everybody. Take care.